Stepping in now, James McCann. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0.
You have to wonder a little bit about the consistency of that strike zone. I think that was a strike earlier.
Hit hard to short. Jerko has it. A bare hand for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs or hits here as the error turns out to be unimportant. 8th inning coming up. All tied at 1-1. Tommy Pham comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Center fielder number 28, Tommy Pham.
Alex Wilson will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring.
Alex Wilson.
Tommy Pham gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And a high strike there, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count, 0-2.
The 0-2 delivery. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. A good afternoon of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first 7. Colton Wong will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 1 out, nobody on. Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
I'd say he's made a pretty good impression since coming on. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts to start the inning.
Stephen Piscotty will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away. Both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Swing and a miss. 2-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
The first baseman, Matt Adams.
Matt Adams will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. Castellanos is there, and as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals, still tied 1 apiece. Colton Wong will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base,
So a new pitcher coming on now, and the call's gone out for the big guy, right-hander Jonathan Broxton. Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming.
third baseman, number 30, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Broxton sets. Here's the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pham giving chase, and that's the first out of the inning. Mike Aviles digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
He will definitely give you something to think about up there. There are no comfortable at-bats against this guy.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
That's his strength. He wants to try and come in and jam you, so you got to be ready to try and turn on something.
The 2-0 on the way. And there's the first strike. 2-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Piscotty has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2.
Sometimes when you're facing the bottom third of an order, hey, just run it up there. Let him hit it. This is now back-to-back flyouts, and he hasn't had to work all that hard to get him.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Jose Iglesias stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
If there's one guy on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this, this is the guy.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Shot back up the middle, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Boy, I'll tell you, these are the scary ones for a pitcher. This is going to give you a pretty good angle right here because this ball is hit so hard, and it's just about right at him. I mean, there's no time to do anything out there. And he's pretty lucky that one didn't get him because he would have taken his head off.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. One-0 count. Here it is. Grounder down the line at third. Scooped up on the backhand. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first.
And you wonder if this is a ball that he probably should have just held on to. Instead, he tries to force it to first, and I think they're going to score this as a single and an error.
Seth Maness will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out. Here's Cameron Maben now. As he's first pitch swinging here, and this is on the ground toward the hole. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is over. Tigers strand a pair. Anthony Ghosh will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop. Matt Holliday stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Andrew Romine is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Mark Lowe will enter now to start the ninth inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. Matt Holliday will try again. 0 for 3 with a strikeout thus far. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. Squared that one up just a little late. One and two, here it comes. Bounced softly in front of the plate. McCann is up with it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mask, and then he finds the ball here to make the throw to first to get his man.
In now, Brandon Moss. As he will ground this one foul off to the left side at strike one. 0-1 pitch on its way. Man, a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a good spot for that two-seam fastball. You know, remember, that'll run away from left-handers, so a good idea to work the outside edge.
Mabin has it in his tracks, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, third baseman
Johnny Peralta will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there.
I know the adrenaline can get to you sometimes, but when you start overthrowing your fastball like that, that's a bit of a red flag.
2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 2 now to Peralta as they fall behind 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And another foul ball. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Miguel Cabrera will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch on its way. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And if you get him to look at strike 1, why not go back to that same pitch in the same part of the strike zone, and they catch him looking again.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. On the ground to third. Peralta's up with it. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
first baseman
Victor Martinez will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Right side and right into the shift. Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning.
the left fielder
Justin Upton will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
They haven't been afraid of coming right after this guy. They've made him have to swing the bat.
Line drive to left. And that's down in front of Holiday for a base hit.
Yep, there's your potential winning run on first base. 2 outs. Now, at least you've given yourself a chance. A ball in the gap here has the potential to be a game winner, so we might see a no-doubles defense out there now.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. Don't want to forget about it. 0-1, here it comes. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Bobby Parnell will come on now as he'll take over to start the extra frame.
Number 40, Bobby Parnell.
Yadier Molina stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
I'm not sure either guy really likes this play. Pitchers hate getting those one-hop rocket shots back at them, but hitters hate them too because, hey, that's a knock if it gets by.
Greg Garcia will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Garcia.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
You talk about tying a guy up. My goodness.
A pause and the 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
And if he got caught chasing the high fastball on 0-1, you can bet he's going to see another one on 0-2. Good job to lay off that one.
And that misses 2-2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing those first 2 pitches out of the strike zone, but I think he's caught on to their little game now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and the count now 2-2.
And a swing and a miss, so a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down.
2 quick outs here to start things off. Can't ask for much more than this in extra innings. Hold, serve, then give your guys a shot to win in the bottom half.
Tommy Pham is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Aviles on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half, so one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied. Greg Garcia will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop. Tyler Lyons will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this one to the 11th inning. Cardinals are going to get something going in the bullpen now as a left-hander has begun to get loose. drilled right back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Now the question becomes, with the winning run on first, will they decide to play a little National League style ball and bunt him up to second? At this point in the ball game, I think it's a definite possibility.
Here's the first pitch to him. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Well, this is a nice job here of giving himself up. You see him square and put this ball down over toward the right side of the infield, and that's just where you want it to be. They do put the tag on him, but, hey, he gets the job done.
Standing in now, Andrew Romine. Now a swing and a fly ball. Should be enough to get the job done. And that is off the wall. And they're going to walk off as winners. They've taken it here in extra innings.
And he's going to get mobbed for that one. What a great at-bat here as he just comes through in the clutch and drives home that winning run from second base.
Well, runs at something of a premium here in this matchup, so it doesn't make it quite as hard to find our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a couple of hits, but more importantly, that big home run, which really led his guys to this victory.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Tigers win it 2-1. So long, everybody.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Tigers and the St. Louis Cardinals. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Steve?
Well, you're going to get a heavy dose of those sinking fastballs, so you got to look for the ball to get up in the zone. If you swing at anything down, you're going to be rolling over pitches, and it's hard to get a rally started if you're hitting into double plays all day.
Mike Leake will be towing the rubber for the Cardinals. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, in his last start, he ended up taking the loss, and really, he only threw 4 innings, so probably didn't deserve anything better than that. He'll look to go deeper in this one.
With a moment now, a look at the defense for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, we've got a gold glover behind the plate. How that helps the ball club, you can throw balls in the dirt as a pitcher, cuts down the running game, really impacts the game defensively.
Jose Iglesias heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Shortstop, number 1.
And we are underway as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball 1.
First pitch, 106.
Leake sets his sights. Here it comes on 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard to open up the ball game.
Well, hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. First batter of the game, he's all over this pitch and lines it to center field for a leadoff single to get things started.
J.D. Martinez will stand in. He took home a Silver Slugger Award for American League outfielders a year ago. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
The 0-1 delivery. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Back-to-back, very hard-hit balls to start the ball game, and he whistles this one for a base hit. They're in good shape to make something happen here in the very first inning.
Miguel Cabrera steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first, so this is a big opportunity right now.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Runners are at first and third with none out. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, though that first run of the ball game is across to score. In now, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Drilled on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Tigers 1. The Cardinals coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now here's Mike Matheny's starting lineup for the Redbirds. Who do you have your eye on, EK?
You know, I'm looking for a big performance out of that guy in that 6th spot. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Justin Verlander gets the starting nod for the Tigers in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Yeah, Matty, he'll look to build off of his last start where he got the win and only allowed 1 run.
And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, not enough people give Miguel Cabrera credit for what he's able to do defensively. Remember, he came up as a shortstop with the Marlins and moved to third base, and now is one of the greatest hitters to ever play the game. But that overshadows his defensive abilities. He's no slouch with the leather.
Number 36.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Too high. 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Saltalamacchia gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Diaz is retired, and there's one away.
Center fielder, Tommy Pham.
Stepping in, Tommy Pham. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, Matt, Darryl, he can have that moving strike zone at times. He calls a pretty good game overall, but I know people aren't always sure what he likes.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. To 2-2 now.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Well, you could see his mindset at the plate. He's thinking, I got to get out in front here, try to pull something. Didn't really get a good pitch to do that, though. He's going to have to go grab a seat.
Here's Matt Carpenter. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Boy, it's only the 3rd batter here, but he's been impressive so far. He's looking like he's going to be pretty tough to beat, especially with an early lead behind him already.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And this is going to be important against a team like this. You can't let them get into too many hitters counts.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More spring training baseball from Florida following this. Jared Saltalamacchia will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Jared Saltalamacchia.
Leak into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
And at the plate, if you've got an umpire helping you out, no reason to go after a borderline pitch on 2-0.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Pulled toward right center field. Pham is in his tracks now, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting sixth, third baseman
Nick Castellanos digs in here for his first appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Pham waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting seventh,
Andrew Romine into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the windup and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second, taken in by Carpenter. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
leading off for the Cardinals, right fielder Stephen Piscotty.
Stephen Piscotty is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Drilled right back up the middle, but that finds its way through for a base hit.
Batting fifth, first baseman
Matt Adams steps in now.
Adams.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
That misses 1-2.
Tough pitch to lay off there with 2 strikes. I'm not sure if that was a good take or whether he just got fooled on a changeup and couldn't pull the trigger.
Nobody out, runner on first. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Well, it's been something of a strikeout fest here to start this game off. Already 4 strikeouts now in the first 5 batters. Now that's going to be a tough pace to keep up.
Matt Holliday standing in now as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
And that's the pitch that's going to give a lot of guys trouble, not just the superstars. That is big time break right there.
And Holliday will not offer it that one. It's a ball and a strike. There goes the runner. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's high, but a fine play to come down with it at second, and he's out trying to steal a base.
Well, that's kind of what makes the hit and run play such a gamble. You can see right here on show track, this ball's not even in the strike zone. So once the guy at the plate can't make contact, that runner is hung out to dry.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Redbirds down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Anthony Goes is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Center fielder, Anthony Goes.
Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
You see his pitch count here so far. He probably won't get a chance to throw too much longer here in a spring training game.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 35.
The pitcher, Justin Verlander, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
Leak pauses. First pitch on its way. Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike one. A runner at first with no outs here. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball one.
A wise decision to pull it back. You've got to make sure you bunt at strikes. You're playing right into their hands if you don't.
Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about him. And the bunt attempt now by Verlander as he gets it down. On to first is Peralta, one away here.
Well, I'd say this inning is progressing according to plan. You get your leadoff single from your number 8 hitter. That gives your pitcher a great opportunity to go up there and make a productive out, and he's able to get him into scoring position here with one away.
Jose Iglesias will stand in. He singled to lead off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
And they still lead by that run he scored.
First pitch of the at-bat. Chopped weakly to the left. A bare-hand play by Peralta. He's out.
Wow, made it look easy. And you know, sometimes these guys make it look so easy, we forget how difficult it is to make a play like that. Not only did he barehand this ball, but he also made a sweet throw on the run over to first base.
Now, meanwhile here, this ball's hit fairly well down that left field line, and it's going to stay fair. It's a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, and the Tigers take a 3-0 lead.
Well, no doubt that's a mistaken location right there. At the plate, his eyes were probably lighting up watching that one come in.
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. As he'll swing and lift a foul ball off to the left and out of play. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Down the third baseline. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 8.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Justin Upton stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes.
And that sinker is normally where he gets most of his ground ball outs. But it really hasn't been all that effective a pitch so far.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. After it is Holiday. And the inning is over. The Tigers do get a couple, however, on this 2-run home run. We played 2.5. It's now 3-0 Tigers. Johnny Peralta will lead things off in the inning for St. Louis, and he'll be followed by Yadier Molina, who waits on deck.
Johnny Peralta
sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And now a called strike that time. As the zone expands a bit here, it's 2-1 now.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this will be a silly double play as they tag him out between first and second.
And for a first baseman, if the most direct route is to just tag the guy, that's what you do. You know, there's no sense in trying to throw it to your pitcher or your second baseman covering, especially if you don't have to.
Mike Leake steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball one. Swing and a liner. Foul. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail it here 3-0. Jared Saltalamacchia is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Leake gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Back to work now is Leake as he jumps ahead of his leadoff man here. No balls and a strike.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pham is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the fourth inning. And both of these guys are working right around the same speed, 93 for one, 92 for the other. Nick Castellanos stands in as he looks at ball one here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Holiday is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Boy, these are the kind of days where even I want to grab a bat. Everybody on that offense is hitting the ball hard somewhere.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. But this is foul for the first strike. 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And he looks like a new man out there as this is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
And now with the 0-2 count, he's got probably 5 different pitches he can throw here. So as a hitter, what are you going to do?
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Diaz is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Here comes the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
Boy, that's a good take there. I don't think I could have laid off that one.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
Believe me, it's way too soon to start worrying about how a guy's hitting. Even though this is 2 strikeouts for him now, spring training is mostly about just getting your body ready for the season, getting used to being in there day after day. I don't think he'll be too worried about his stats. At least he shouldn't be.
Stepping in now, Tommy Pham, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And he lays off the circle change here as he moves into the driver's seat. 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Well, this is turning into a real dogfight now.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Just the first walk he's given up here so far to go along with just the 2 hits. So he's been pretty well in command throughout this entire start.
Striding into the box, Matt Carpenter. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back safely.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Huh. You can bet he's muttering to himself heading back to the dugout. And
right fielder.
He's not alone. These guys have just had a frustrating time of it from beginning to end thus far.
Standing in now, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. swing and a fly ball. On the move is Upton. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Here's the 1-1. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Now Verlander will turn and go to first. But the runner's back easily.
Just keeping an eye on him.
And the pitch on 2-1. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2. You go back to the curveball here?
I'd stay away. I'd go curveball or even slider, but I got to get it out over the plate. My job as a pitcher, expand the zone. Make the hitter swing at pitches that are off the plate.
Now a throw over to first, and he's back standing.
Just checking.
Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Yeah, and you know, he just couldn't put him away here with 2 strikes. He goes to the fastball, hoping to get out of the inning, but this is hit pretty hard, and now he's got a second man on base to deal with, 2 away.
Here's Matt Adams now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the corners of the strike zone. Makes it very hard for you to score runs off him.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this. Michael Wacha is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring.
Michael Wacha.
Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. Anthony Gose is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Wacha's ready. Here it is on 1-0. 2-0 now.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise, and this is a big reason why. 2 close pitches, 2 good takes, and now he's in a great hitter's count, 2-0.
Got a very undisciplined swing there. It's 2-1.
Hey, when you've got the pitcher on deck, that's not a bad idea. Take a hack at something.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now.
Yeah, it's hard to look for a changeup there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Set to deal on 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no shot for Holiday. It's a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Skied into straightaway right. Piscotty is over. He's got it 1 away.
Well, I'll tell you what, this won't look like a whole lot in the box score, but anytime you can make a pitcher use up 8 pitches to get you out, you've done your job as a hitter.
Victor Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 41. Victor Martinez.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
He will definitely give you something to think about up there. There are no comfortable at-bats against this guy.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases.
shortstop, number 1, Jose Iglesias.
Jose Iglesias will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Cameron Maben will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 4, Cameron Maben.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
Wow, just a jam sandwich right there, and all he's holding is about half of his bat. Those look like the kind of bats I used to swing with.
Hit in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Holiday, 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, J.D. Martinez. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
Well, it was a first pitch changeup, so he either saw it really well out of the hand or he was sitting on it.
There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. That's 2-0.
Hey, it's danger any way you look at it right here. You've got a base open, but you've got an even better hitter waiting on deck. So I don't think I'd be working around this guy. I'd be forced to go right after him.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Holiday sprinting after it. And this will wind up a foul ball. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Miguel Cabrera would be next. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Tigers leave. Anibal Sanchez is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 19.
Leading off the inning, Matt Holliday, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And Holiday swings and misses and falls behind quickly, 0-2.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game, because right now they just seem out of it.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Third baseman.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in the third baseman, Johnny Peralta. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
He did not like that one bit. Now, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Ready on 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Up top, it's 2-0. In there, 2-1.
And you know, you get stuck sometimes being that number 8 hitter, trying to work the count and trying to buy a little extra time for your pitcher. Now, that's a pitch right down the middle that maybe a number 4 hitter jumps all over.
To short, hit hard. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail in this one 3-0. Matt Bowman will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
67.
Miguel Cabrera will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder
Justin Upton will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pham moves over. 1 away.
the catcher, number 39.
Jared Saltalamacchia will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Holiday has it in his tracks. 2 gone.
Up next for the Tigers,
Nick Castellanos stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
And you know what? That's not a big breaking ball coming up high and tight. That's going to get your attention a little.
And he misses low with it. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Andrew Romine would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Pham has a read on it, and that retires the side. 1 left for Detroit, but they. Alex Wilson is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. Colton Wong is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Now the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Makeup call there?
I don't know, but let's just say they're even.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
And obviously, any time you can strike this guy up, you'll take it. I mean, he runs like a greyhound out there. So even routine grounders can sometimes be turned into base hits. Not when you're not making contact, though.
Into the box now, Diaz. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Ball 1.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
Outside, 2-1.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Hit hard back up the middle. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Digging in to try it again, Tommy Pham. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez has a read on it, makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting,
At the plate, Matt Carpenter. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays. That's a strike in the rule book, but most umpires won't give you that pitch anymore.
So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now.
And you know, the catcher there was set up inside, yet that pitch was all the way on the other side of the plate.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. 2 out here and a runner at second. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Well, one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
Swing and a liner, but foul. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Cards leave 1, still down 3-0. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Tyler Lyons is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Andrew Romine is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pham giving chase. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Number 12, Anthony Goes.
Anthony Goes will stand in. He flew out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Carpenter scoops it up. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
The pitcher number 30, Alex Wilson.
Ian Kinsler will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 3, Ian Kinsler.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And this is hit hard up the middle. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, I'll tell you, these are the scary ones for a pitcher. This is going to give you a pretty good angle right here because this ball is hit so hard, and it's just about right at him. I mean, there's no time to do anything out there. He's pretty lucky that one didn't get him because he would have taken his head off.
Number 26 will come in and pitch now. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in because you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Just keeping him close. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And they got him.
Yeah, not a real heady base running move right there. He's got thoughts of going to third, and then he thinks better of it, and by then, he's a dead duck out there trying to make it back to second.
Too high, and it's 3-0. J.D. Martinez would be next. He's running towards second. Heading out towards shallow right. Piscotty is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. Brendan Moss is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Justin Wilson will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th. And that's taken for strike 1.
Right fielder, Brandon Moss.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Too high, 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 32, Matt Adams.
Matt Adams ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
To short. Iglesias is up with it. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The left fielder, number 7, Matt Holliday.
Matt Holliday ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Chopped foul right at home plate. The set and the 1-1 pitch. 2-1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
That's ball 3-1. And like most guys, the further ahead in the count he gets, the more dangerous he becomes. He's going to lock in on one pitch, one zone, and he'll hurt you if he guesses right.
3-2.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field, and Martinez will make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. They trail it here 3-0. Brendan Moss will stick around as he'll take over in right field. J.D. Martinez will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that fastball. I mean, that's helmet level right there.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward right field. Moss has a play. Makes the play, 1 away.
First baseman number 24.
Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera. He singled his last time up. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
1-1.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch away, heck, you go right back out there until he proves he can lay off.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nothing inside here, at least not to start the at-bat, and I imagine that's by design.
Yeah, they'll give him right field. They just don't want him to turn on something.
All even now, 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh, yeah, he's got that magic wand going now. That's his 3rd hit in 4 trips, all of them singles, and he's been a tough out all game long.
Justin Upton will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Tigers are shut down there. They lead it 3-0. Mark Lowe is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
Mark Lowe.
Leading off the inning, Johnny Peralta, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Out in front as this is skied in the air to straightaway left. And this is taken in by Upton for the first out. A good afternoon of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first 7. Yadier Molina is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
And time's getting short here. You don't want to have to face that closer in the 9th inning needing 3 runs. They need to cut that gap down somehow.
This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
And this is really one of the few balls they've hit solidly all afternoon. So now we'll see if maybe they can get something going here.
Jed Jerko will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed thing.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Maybe a chance here to put a dent into that scoreboard after all. This gives them a couple guys on base now here in the late going. And at the very least, another hit here could be enough for them to avoid the shutout.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Now the Cardinals are looking for that one key hit to maybe change their fortunes.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Well, that's a good spot for that two-seam fastball. You know, remember, That'll run away from left-handers, so a good idea to work the outside edge.
First and second now, one man out. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And this is right by Saltalamacchia to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Yeah, and on this pitch right here, you got to make up your mind just a little more quickly up there. This is a ball that you got to think about maybe taking to left field, but instead, his swing is just a little bit late. He pulls off a little bit, and now he's going to go sit down.
Tommy Pham will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More spring training baseball. Greg Garcia will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop. Jonathan Broxton come on now to start the ninth inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the ninth. Jared Saltalamacchia is at the plate as he watches ball one. Broxton's ready. Here it is on 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Holiday on the move, and no shot for Holiday. It's a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lays off 2-2 now. Full count now, 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Holiday has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Nick Castellanos will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
Here's a ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. Moss is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the second out.
up next for the Tigers.
Now to the plate, Andrew Romine. He flew out in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air to center field. Pham is going to get there, and that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. But they lead it 3-0. Francisco Rodriguez is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Matt Carpenter will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth, because they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
Yeah, and whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Can't imagine guys like that too much.
Yeah, not too much indeed. You start getting into the danger area when it's up and in that high.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the ninth.
Now batting, right fielder
Brandon Moss will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. On to first, and that means the Cardinals are down to their final out now.
Everything's going according to plan here in the bottom of the ninth. He's just an out away from wrapping this one up.
Matt Adams makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
A 1-0 delivery. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. Ghost is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, you know, this game kind of felt like it could have been played back in 1968. Very well played, very low scoring, very quick game, too. I'll tell you, I could go for a few more of these this year. That'd be okay by me.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And guys, the Tigers got a great start in this one out of the gentleman you see there, Justin Verlander. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he turned in a really good performance. His fastball had some good life to it. He really mixed his speeds well, and he kept guys guessing all throughout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Tigers and the Miami Marlins. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
Well, the wind is blowing in today, so you're not going to see a lot of long drives. Focus on hitting the ball on a line and on the ground to score your runs today.
Jose Fernandez, a Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, he's been great his entire career. Career ERA in the low 2s. Every time out, keeps his team in the ball game, gives them a good outing. I expect to see the same here in this one.
With a moment now, let's give you a look at the Miami D. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, Giancarlo Stanton, if you've ever had an opportunity to watch him take BP, go watch it because it is unreal. Defensively, you can watch that as well. He's got a very good arm, and he shows surprising athletic ability for a big man out there. We'll see what he does in this one.
Ian Kinsler heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today. Underway at the ballpark this afternoon as the first pitch is in there for strike one.
107.
And there's a swing and a miss as Kinsler's down quickly now, 0-2. First curveball of the day for him, and likely not the last.
No, he's got a good one. There's no doubt about that. He'll start it on the hip versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties. Two different locations, but equally effective.
Batting second.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maybin. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Stanton, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. One out, nobody on. Here's a high pop-up. Realmuto has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Obviously, it'll be very important to keep these top two guys off base going forward. They're the ones that set the table and make this team go. So that's a good job here to set them down to start the ball game.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. Chopped weakly to the left. Realmuto scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Eric Karros, who you focused on?
You know, guys, I think everybody should be keeping an eye on Christian Yelich. He's coming off a game in which he hit a home run and drove in 4. He looked real comfortable at the plate, and he has to be feeling good, so I'd be cautious if I were the opposing pitcher.
Mike Pelfrey, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old-school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the leadoff man's aboard to start off the home half of the first.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
Christian Yelich is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, we might see a couple of double takes from hitters on pitches down at the knees, maybe even below the zone. Sometimes he tends to reward guys that work down.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Kinsler for 1.
Yeah, you know, a double play there was always going to be a stretch, and that's where you just take that force out at second, get the lead runner, and then say, you know what, thank you very much.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Good curveball. Strike 2. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Outside and a full count. 3-2. 3-2, 1 out. You got him running at first.
First inning? Yeah, why not?
Yelich is running. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Well, here's a manager showing early on that he's not going to play it close to the vest. They put the runner in motion, and this is the perfect hit and run. Now there's runners on the corners, and they're in a good spot to drive in the game's first run.
Stepping in now, Justin Bohr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
And that's the pitch he needs to get working here in this first inning. He can solve a few problems here if that pitch comes around.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 1-2, here it comes. A swinging bunt to the mound. A play at the plate, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Striding into the box, Marcell Ozuna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Aviles is in pursuit, and this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, this curveball, it just disappears. He thinks he's right on it at the plate. And look where it winds up. Completely out of the zone. And that's what you want as a pitcher. You want hitters to chase pitches that aren't strikes.
Martin Prado now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Now here's a spot with a run home already. That looks nice on the scoreboard. But if you could put up a 2 or even a 3 spot here in the first.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. He'll come home with it. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
That's a great example of one teammate picking up another there. Now, after the guy before him struck out, couldn't drive the run in, he gets him off the hook here by knocking in the run with 2 away.
JT Realmuto steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ball game right here.
And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. The throw to the plate, and he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
That's a good approach right there with 2 away. He's just going to shorten up the stroke and take it right back up the middle. That'll be good enough to get the job done and pick up the 2-out RBI.
Adeiny Echeverria will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
And that sinker is normally where he gets most of his ground ball outs. But it really hasn't been all that effective a pitch so far.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. A little tapper. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a J.D. Martinez will stand in. He took home a Silver Slugger Award for American League outfielders a year ago. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Stanton. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Now to the plate, Nick Castellanos. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg kick completely out of the equation, or you get it started just a little bit quicker.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
You don't need to be a lip reader or an expert in body language to know that he was not thrilled with that call. You know, just about every umpire has a different interpretation of what a high strike should be. But none of them like it when guys carry on like this. Got to be careful.
Standing in now, Mike Aviles. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
Hard to call that an off-speed pitch when it's a changeup at 88. That's a fastball for a lot of guys in this league.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two and 2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
I smell another changeup coming here before too long.
Could even be right here.
Line drive to center field. And the Tigers are into the hit column now. That's their first hit of the contest.
Yeah, he had a chance to put him away. Had him down 0-2. Tried to get him to chase a couple of times, but he wouldn't do it. And he winds up making contact on a good pitch there.
James McCann swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Well, he's gotten away here early with leaving some of these pitches out over the middle of the plate, especially to start some of these at-bats.
And a good job to lay off the fastball there close, but it's 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2. Now a curveball stays inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
A runner on first with 2 away. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Jose Fernandez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And there's the fastball from Pelfrey as he jumps ahead 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman
D. Gordon will dig in now. A dangerous hitter indeed as the National League's reigning batting champion. Bouncer down the line. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Boy, that's some movement out there on the mound. You see that as a righty. He'll naturally fall off a bit to the first base side of the mound, and he just uses that momentum to field this thing on the run and do it all himself.
In is Christian Yelich. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
You want your stars to get their at-bats in spring training, but you always cringe a little bit when you see this. Looks like he'll be okay, though.
Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily.
Keeping him close.
Another look to first. Runner back safely. Giancarlo Stanton now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Already 40 pitches now here in the first few innings.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, he's going to have to start pitching to contact a little bit more, or else he may not make it 5 innings.
0-2, here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Marlins leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Leading off the inning, Jose Iglesias, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
You see his pitch count here so far. He probably won't get a chance to throw too much longer here in a spring training game.
Grounded back up the middle. Echeverria has it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
batting 9th.
Mike Pelfrey stands in for the first time. Anthony Gose is out of the dugout now, and it looks like he'll bat for the pitcher, Pelfrey.
Number 12, Anthony Gose.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Hard liner toward short. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, this is just a nice job of hitting at the plate. This pitch looked to be off the outer edge, but you can see him sort of dive out over the plate to go get it, and he winds up driving this ball for 2 bases.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Here's the 0-2. Right back to him, and it's off his shoe. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Cameron Maybin in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners are at the corners with one man out. There goes Kinsler. High in the air out to center field. Ozuna is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there with their first run, and it's cut to 3-1 now.
Well, nobody's going to confuse this guy with Miguel Cabrera or Chris Davis, but with the runner on third, he doesn't have to hit the ball out of the ballpark. Just has to get one deep enough out there to deliver that run from third. That's nice going.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Ozuna has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Blaine Hardy is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 65.
Justin Bohr steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around.
Leading off for the Marlins.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the curve again on 2-2. He's had a couple of pretty good looks at it at the plate.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, just an excellent sequence on the mound that time, and we're going to run you right back through it right here on Show Track. Now you're going to notice as the dots come up, the trend, pretty evident. Everything's going to be down around the knees or lower. Now the more you can stay out of any guy's wheelhouse, the better off you're going to be, and it worked perfectly right here.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
And that misses 2-2.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. McCann corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Third baseman, number 14.
Oh, this one could have been trouble. But that's a nice play behind the plate to clear himself of the runner and then make a good throw on to first base to get the putout.
Martin Prado now as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. That's 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. And he missed with it here, so now it's a full count, 3-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too. J.D. Martinez is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Soft grounder left side. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Up next for the Tigers,
Nick Castellanos in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Skied into straightaway right. Stanton waits on it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
now batting,
Mike Aviles will dig in. He singled his first time around. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. James McCann is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1.
Well, that may have been a borderline call right there, but you know what? He's going to get those calls sometimes. He's a big-name pitcher out there, and that can certainly play into your favor.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Liner towards second. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
number 1,
Jose Iglesias gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. JT Realmuto will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
Anibal Sanchez will come on to make his 9th appearance already here this spring. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Sanchez is ready. Here's the 2-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Hard liner to center field, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Boy, we always talk about pitch speeds from pitchers. How hard are they throwing the ball? How hard was that ball hit back up the middle? Way harder than it was thrown, I can guarantee you that.
Adeiny Echeverria is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Grounded to third. This could be two. To second for one. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number two. Now at the plate, Jose Fernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Splitter swung on and missed 0-1.
And if you're going to go after that pitch, you got to be thinking right field. I think he just pulled off of that one a little.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Doing for the Marlins. And it's still 3-1. Jared Kozar makes his way toward the mound now as he'll appear in his 6th ball game of the spring. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. On the ground to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The batter, number 3.
Ian Kinsler steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in to try it again, Cameron Maben earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Lifted in the air out to right. Moving under it, Stanton. 2 gone. Victor Martinez will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Kozart sets. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Yelich. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. Justin Wilson will come in and pitch now.
For Detroit, number 38.
D. Gordon will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And now the infield shifts into a bunt prevent formation. No surprise with the speed that's at the plate. Swinging a hard liner to short. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning. Christian Yelich will get another shot. Hit by a pitch his last time.
And he knows there was no real intention to hit him right there, but that doesn't make you feel any better to get hit. And he'll be looking to get some revenge right here.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Right over the top here with the 4-seam fastball. Good drive through the release. Just threw it right by him at the letters.
Giancarlo Stanton now. As he swings and hits a line drive out to left. And Aviles will make the catch, and the side is retired. Miami down in order as the lead remains 3-1. David Phelps will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. J.D. Martinez will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise, and this is a big reason why. 2 close pitches, 2 good takes, and now he's in a great hitter's count, 2-0.
Here it comes on 3-0. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder. And that's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
Nick Castellanos will stand in now following the leadoff walk, and might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
First offering on its way. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially for a guy in this part of the lineup.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And a rather easy first out.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a risky proposition right there. He's moving at top speed just to get to this thing, but once you get into foul territory, all bets are off. You got to worry about the walls, the railings, security guards, even bullpens in some places. So that's really a heck of a play to get all the way over there and dive to make this catch.
Into the box, Mike Aviles, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Line drive to left. Yelich is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
The catcher, number 34.
James McCann will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fly ball into straightaway left. Yelich is after it, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. They still trail it here 3-1. Justin Bohr will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the 6th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Smoke toward the hole, and that is through into right field for a single.
Yeah, they tried to go inside again. I like the call, but well, this time he was ready for it. He drives this one for a solid base hit.
Marcell Ozuna ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Bobby Parnell is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring. Marcell Ozuna will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out.
Well, he hasn't swung the bat all that well against the other guys, so hopefully this new pitcher will give him a chance to swing it a little better. 2 strikeouts already.
He's set. Here it comes. Into the seats, 0-1. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. On the ground for Kinsler. This could be 2. To Iglesias for 1. On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
And you know what? You just can't ask for much more than this coming out of the bullpen. That's exactly why they turn to him. They get the good matchup, and he comes in and delivers a double play ball to take away some of the pressure.
Martin Prado now, as he goes after the first pitch and lines one out toward right center. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Around first, heading for second now. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, they're taking the smart approach right here. With that base open, you don't need to put them on intentionally, but you also don't need to groove anything.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Adeiny Echeverria would be next. That's in there, 3-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. One left for Miami, but they hang on. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Brian Ellington is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Brian Ellington. Now playing third base and batting in the ninth spot.
Jose Iglesias is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you got to leave alone and make him bring something down.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
That's a pitch that you got to stay on top of, or else it'll take off on you just like that one did.
Lined hard toward short. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
And that at-bat right there, that's exactly why this guy's such a tough out. I mean, he's not going to launch too many balls into the stands, but he will do this, and that's work the count in his favor and then come through with a solid single.
Jared Saltalamacchia will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Runners on the move for second. Shot toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
And this is one of the first times this afternoon that they've been able to mount any sort of resistance out there. Runners are on the corners now with one away, so this is a good chance to really do some damage.
Ian Kinsler will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
Ozuna is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And they'll get a step closer. It's a sac fly to make it a 3-2 game now.
Center fielder, number 4.
Cameron Maybin steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Victor Martinez will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Alex Wilson will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Kinsler. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting,
Miguel Rojas will come on, and as he's newly entered into the ballgame, he'll get his first plate appearance now here in inning number 7. And this is fouled back and out of play. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Swing and a little tapper. Throw gets him. 2 down.
now batting,
Chris Johnson will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Chris Johnson.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Mike Dunn will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Derek Dietrich will come on defensively now as he takes over at second.
Leading off for the Tigers.
Leading off the inning, J.D. Martinez. And they'll need him to get something going here. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1.
Derek Dietrich.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
And down by a run, a leadoff walk would certainly help the cause. He's got to shrink that strike zone here and not chase anything that he shouldn't be swinging at.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out.
Up next for the
Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings.
Nick Castellanos comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a 2-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
Ozuna is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder
Mike Aviles digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Ozuna moves over. And that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail. Ichiro Suzuki is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some insurance. Mark Lowe is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
leading off for the Marlins.
Ichiro Suzuki is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Look out, 2-0 now.
If there's one thing base stealers don't like, it's when you throw at their legs. Now that's their meal ticket you're messing with.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Giancarlo Stanton gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Justin Bour digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for, 3-2 in inning number 8. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
That thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Well, believe me, it's way too soon to start worrying about how a guy's hitting. Even though this is 2 strikeouts for him now, spring training is mostly about just getting your body ready for the season. Getting used to being in there day after day. I don't think he'll be too worried about his stats. At least he shouldn't be.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Now, if you start wondering about remaining pinch hitters, well, the cupboard's pretty bare. Just one guy left to choose from. Jeff Mathis. We'll see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's just the same pitch 3 times in a row. I guess he figures, why mess with success when you get it to 1-2?
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, clearly no intent with 2 strikes, but you've got to make sure that pitch doesn't get away from you.
Popped up. Kinsler is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great Marlins strand a pair, but they still lead it 3-2. A.J. Ramos is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Striding in to start the 9th, James McCann, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Ichiro is there, and it's a picture-perfect beginning to the 9th inning for a pitcher. 1 pitch, 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Belted high in the air out to left. Ichiro ranging back at the track. The wall. Gone to tie it in the 9th. A solo shot here to left, and the Tigers have come back to tie things at 3.
And this is where these guys can be so dangerous. They've got power all throughout the lineup. When the number 8 hitter's taking you deep, you know there's no easy outs.
Miguel Cabrera will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
Hey now.
Oof. I'll tell you, you do not want to buzz this guy's tower.
That's inside. 2-0.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
Here's the 2-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way. Uses the big part of the field and gets himself a base hit.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. This is line to left. Ichiro is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Cameron Maben strides to the plate with 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run over at first base. Here's the first pitch to him. To third. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Home half of the 9th coming up. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Francisco Rodriguez comes on now, trying to keep this ball game tied. JT Realmuto ready for another at bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3.
And it goes without saying, but this has to be in the strike zone. You don't want him on base to start off the inning.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses here. Ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. 2-0. Nervous time now in that third base dugout.
Heck, nervous time up here. My heart's racing, and I'm just watching this game.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up.
That ball was so deep in his kitchen, that was the only thing he could do was foul it off, break his bat, and hope to get a better pitch on the next one.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
I love a guy on the mound that will pitch with some emotion. He's not out of this inning yet, but he feels like he's locked in. Did you see his reaction after that strikeout?
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Aviles is there to take this one in for route number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Derek Dietrich.
So coming to the plate, Derek Dietrich, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Fastball in there for a called strike.
If there's one guy on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this, this is the guy.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. If you can put that changeup below his knees, he won't come within a foot of him.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 pitch. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Ichiro Suzuki will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
And that's what he needed here with 2 outs. He couldn't afford to fall behind another guy here in the inning, so that's a good job to jump in that driver's seat with strike 1.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Not in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That misses. 1-2.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Oh, and this is lined into center field. It's down for a base hit. The throw home. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
You know, they came into this bottom of the 9th inning knowing that they needed just 1 run to make it official. And they come through big time here to send this crowd home happy.
And, gentlemen, one of the big keys here for the Marlins this afternoon was the play of this man, Martin Prado. Picture perfect there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Marlins win it 4-3. So long, everybody.
Here now is our final line score for this.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Tigers. A moment now to take a look at the visiting Washington Nationals. Who are you focused on, EK?
Well, Matt, I really appreciate the way that Bryce Harper plays the game. He's coming off a multi-home run game, and he'll try and build off that momentum. We'll see if they try to approach him any differently throughout this game.
Matt Boyd gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Yeah, Matty, real effective outing for him in his last start. Got the win and did not give up any runs. He'll try and do that again here.
And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Ben Revere heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Ben Revere.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Stepping in, Daniel Murphy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Well, Matt, Hillsdale gets pretty favorable reviews from all parties. I think some pitchers wish he'd give a little more on the corners, but he's usually right more often than they are.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Got him.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Kinsler is right there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. And now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Thoughts, EK? Anyone stand out?
Well, like everyone else, I can't wait to see what Miggy Cabrera has in store. He's one of the few elite players in the game today. He works as hard as anybody in practice, but he has a skill set that gets fans excited to come to the ballpark. But most importantly, he helps his team win ball games.
Joe Ross gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. EK, what do you got?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
With a moment now, let's take a look at how the Nats will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, guys, somebody you don't want to test in this outfield, the left fielder. He's got a very good arm, very aggressive, charges balls extremely well, and covers a lot of ground.
And striding in is the second baseman, Ian Kinsler, now to get things rolling in the home half of inning number one. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Hit hard towards center, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
So far, so good. They get a scoreless top of the first, and now a leadoff single to start things in their half.
In now, Cameron Maybin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Revere is after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And he is in there.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner at first had to wait and see if that ball was going to get caught or not. If there's two away, most likely he scores easily. Instead, they have to wind up holding him at third base. I got to tell you, if that were me standing on second base right now, I'd be saying, yo, where's my RBI?
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in as he'll swing here and lift a fly ball out to right center. Harper coming on, and that's the first out of the inning. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning.
Designated hitter.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
J.D. Martinez digs in here for his first appearance. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Harper at the track, the wall. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field, and the Tigers take a 3-0 lead.
Well, he made a pretty nice comeback and looked like he was on the verge of working out of this inning on scored upon, but he made one final mistake here. It's going to cost him 3 runs after all.
Batting 6.
Here's Justin Upton now.
Justin Upton.
As he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. Throw in time. Oh, and that was some effort. And with it, the side is retired. They call it the hot corner for a reason. And this is a beauty. Leading off the inning, Wilson Ramos, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Wilson Ramos.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And on one pitch, he's retired.
Batting 5th. Left
So the
fielder,
bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Line towards center field. And the Nationals have their first base hit of the ball game. Ryan Zimmerman takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Oh, that is such a good pitch. First pitch changeup, when you know a guy's a first pitch fastball guy, just use his aggressiveness against him.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
And when you're trying to think down in the zone, that's a pitch you're just not prepared to see. I think it just caught him off guard there, as this is in there at the letters.
Stepping in now, Clint Robinson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. 1 left for Washington. They trail it here 3-0. Jared Saltalamacchia strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the 2nd inning.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he reaches out for the fastball and drives it with authority the other way to left. And it is gone. A home run. A solo shot for Jared Saltalamacchia. As the Tigers have opened it up even further, it's now 4-0.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. So you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
Batting 8.
Nick Castellanos now.
Nick
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Two and one.
You can bet he's a little rattled still from that first inning. He gave up a lot of solid contact that first time through the lineup.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. Espinosa's there on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The shortstop,
Andrew Romine digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throw gets him, 2 down. Ian Kinsler will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
Well, he hit the fastball, so we're going to see right here if they still come at him with the hard stuff.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. High and deep to left center field. Revere going back to the track. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall.
Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third.
The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired.
But tack on 1 more to the Tiger lead thanks to this solo home run. We've played 2. It's now 4-0 Detroit.
Anthony Rendon is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Wow, a real sharp break to this thing. It's a slider, and he starts it out over the middle of the plate. The hitter thinks he's got something that he can handle, and then this thing just makes a beeline right for his hands. That is a tough pitch.
Into the box, Danny Espinosa. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck, and you know they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
And remember now, he finished off the previous inning with back-to-back strikeouts. And now he started this inning with 2 more. So he's really got it working out there now.
Here's Ben Revere. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Cameron Maben digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
Here's his swing, and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. 0-1 pitch on its way. High in the air out to center field. After it is Revere. He's got it 1 away.
The first baseman, number 20.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in here, the reigning batting champion in the American League. First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to take it in is Harper, and there are 2 away now.
The designated hitter, number
And with 2 gone now, it'll be up to Victor Martinez here. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. J.D. Martinez will get a shot here with 2 away, and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Daniel Murphy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. So that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Grounded to short. Romine is up with it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder, Bryce Harper.
So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in the right fielder, Bryce Harper. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
To 2-2 now. You go back to the curveball here?
I'd stay away. I'd go curveball or even slider, but I got to get it out over the plate. My job as a pitcher, expand the zone. Make the hitter swing at pitches that are off the plate.
Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Good battle. Count remains full. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's set down.
Wilson Ramos will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Low for ball 1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You gotta wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Jason Worth will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. A little bit outside. 2-1. And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2.
And you can see him shaking his head out there. I think he felt that one was a little bit low, and you know what? He may have had a case.
Hit hard toward the right side. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Boy, this is very close to being a foul ball, but a nice job by the first base umpire getting down there and getting the call right. And this is going to get down toward the corner and wind up a hard hit double.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Smoke toward the hole. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Clint Robinson gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Bounced weakly near the plate. Foul ball, strike 2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Only 1 in the inning for the Nationals. Justin Upton is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Number 8.
In there, strike 1.
And for that guy right there, this is going to be an important inning. He's already given up 4 runs through 3. And you know, they need to get a minimum of 5, hopefully 6 innings out of him. So he needs to show something right here.
In the air, out to right. Under it is Harper, and Bryce has got it for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Jared Saltalamacchia, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here to mix in a take every now and again.
Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Boy, that guy on the mound right now is absolutely livid. He knows that he threw way too hittable of a pitch in the situation when he's ahead in the count like that. He should be mad at himself.
Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Nick Castellanos now.
Castellanos.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. Seems like they're showing a lot of faith in this guy, leaving him out there.
And I think you appreciate that as a pitcher, but sometimes when you don't have it, you don't have it. Looks like this is going to be one of those times.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Up next for the Tigers.
At the plate, Andrew Romine. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And you know, guys, he's not quite as successful when he's batting left-handed in general. He tends to have more success from the other side.
Worth is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. 1 for the Tigers, and it comes on this solo home run. We played 4. It's now 5-1.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher coming on as right-hander Bobby Parnell gets the ball here.
Bobby.
Leading off the inning, Anthony Rendon. And they'll need him to get something going here. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to blow a by guy when you need to.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The batter, number 8.
At the plate, Danny Espinoza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Runs up and gets this one down. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Ben Revere will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tiger Tanner Roark is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training. Into the box now, Ian Kinsler. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And I just don't know what he was thinking going for 3. He just doesn't have the kind of wheels to be that aggressive on the bases.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Hot shot to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning.
Well, I think the key to this play is that he never panicked after he bobbled the ball. So he knows right where it is, he regathers himself, and still makes a good strong throw to get his man.
Here's Cameron Maben now. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Revere on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
As a manager, you love your relievers to come in and give you plenty of strikeouts. But I'll tell you what, there isn't a manager alive that'll get upset when you come in and get 2 outs on 3 pitches.
Miguel Cabrera is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy like him.
Especially starting off an at-bat.
On the move is Harper. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Blaine Hardy will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Daniel Murphy will stand in and lead things off as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, between the top 3 guys in this lineup, no hits between them. And you got to figure you're not going to win too many games when that's the case.
Lifted in the air to center field. And the 6th inning opens with a flyout, 1 away.
Now batting, Mike Hill.
Bryce Harper stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Into the seats, 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, this is a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a fastball.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher, Wilson Ramos.
Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Ramos. He drew a walk his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hot shot towards the hole. And that's in there. So perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Now batting,
Jason Worth will dig in. He doubled his last time.
And that came after a long battle at the plate. And he was able to stay patient and finally got a pitch that he could drive.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Chopped foul right at home plate. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
Yeah, sometimes after 2 outs, you can let your guard down out there on the mound. But all of a sudden, back-to-back hits have given him a bit of a wake-up call here.
He's set. Here it comes. Ryan Zimmerman stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
And this is a spot where the Nats have had their share of trouble. They have to have someone come through here.
And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mabin is there. And the inning is over. Nats leave a pair. They're down 5-1. Matt Belisle.
Hey, for the viewer that just messaged me, hi, I didn't have my mic in, so I'm sorry if I didn't reply back, but hi. Matter of fact, this is the Detroit Tiger franchise I got going on. I'm a sim guy. I like to play every game. I don't sim. Let the computer handle everything. So I play every game. So if that goes for spring training, just anything. So it's going to be a long game and a long season because I play every game when I don't have to work. I got a lot of time off from my job and everything, so yeah, just be uploading and a lot of MLB. So
and he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Oh, and you wonder if maybe he decided beforehand just to take a pitch up there first. Too bad for him because that thing was right down Broadway.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Murphy's got it. Throw to first is in time for
I
the
would
first
say
down.
that this is better than last year's game in my eyes.
J.D. Martinez.
I mean, I've been playing this game since 2009.
Flash you back to the first
It's come a long way.
A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate.
I don't play Diamond Dynasty though, so I just think it's cheesy. A lot of people cheese that mode, so I just play a lot of offline franchise, road to the show, and all that. I played it last year. I just didn't like Diamond Dynasty.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise.
So feel free
This is
to
a big reason why. 2 close pitches,
chat,
2 good takes.
you know, ask any questions. I know a lot about baseball. So
from the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. Due next is Justin Upton as he gets loose in the on-deck circle.
my favorite MLB team is the Yankees, though. I like Detroit, though.
And no doubt about this.
They got a lot of good players.
3-1.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
I would say J.D. Martinez, man, he's a beast. He's a beast in this game.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes.
I do strike out a lot, so.
This is hit pretty well out.
Look at that, another home run.
Up is worth. Gone.
He's a beast. I don't have to rely on Miggy to get all my RBIs and home runs.
To left, second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
I know I got protection in JD and Victor and Upton.
Yeah, make it 4 home runs as a team now after that last one, and this guy's led the way with 2 of those 4. I tell you, I wouldn't give this guy anything to hit next time around. He's as locked in as you can get.
Trevor Gott is on, and he'll take over on.
Oh, what a batting. 180-something with both left-hander and right-handers.
Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder, number 8.
And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike 1.
Not a bad idea to take a look at that one there. Now that you've seen the curveball, you can start to get a better gauge on it. Get a feel for what it looks like coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. The ball flying around the yard in this one, as you see so far there.
Man, the Nationals just ain't got nothing going against my pitching staff. I got rocked last game, though. Miami rocked me.
The 2-1 on its way. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
Yeah, I got 8-0 alive with Miami, man.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch, and he set down.
Swung right over the top of that. Right over the top.
For your confidence and to come right in out of the bullpen and strike that first guy out. A lot of times
the break fooled me.
For your whole outing.
Jared Salty will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take you back to inning number 4. And this was his 2nd home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one.
I like Detroit. I think Detroit's going to do something this year. I don't know what. I haven't watched baseball in a while, but.
In there, no balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on.
I just like their lineup and their pitching. Not so much their pitching, but their lineup.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Right back, same pitch, also knee high. He wasn't buying
I like Justin Verlander.
Now he's down 2 strikes.
Oh, he broke my bat.
This ball's popped into the air, and he'll avoid the fragment out there to make the catch.
That's the bat I hit the home runs with.
But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, 9, due up to start the 7th, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Anibal Sanchez is going to come on now as he's already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
Woo! They swinging.
Right center field.
They is swinging.
And a perfect start to the 7th as this should be extra bases. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double.
Well, he's right on the fastball here. You get a look.
Yeah.
He gets that bat head out front and just rips this ball into the alley and right. Gets the inning started with a nice leadoff double.
Anthony Rendon will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Sanchez pauses. 0-2 pitch on its way. That misses. 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down.
There's a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt,
yeah, I hung that.
On. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left.
Detroit
and with that,
pitching,
it's now a 6-3
it's not really that
game.
good. Like, they have to outscore opponents to win games. I mean, they have some consistent pitchers,
exactly
but
the kind of at-bat and the kind of swing you're going to want to see here in spring training. He's on this pitch all the way.
Yeah, and that was a sinker. Let me see what that is.
Here, and that was a bomb.
Well, that was
nice to get things
that
started
wasn't
early.
a bad pitch, but anybody can hit that.
Into the box now, Danny Espinoza. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 413 feet, the estimate on that last home run. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop.
Yeah, and that's a good pitch on an 0-1 count. Trying to let that thing work its way back
right down the middle.
Part of the plate, but he couldn't quite get it there.
I would have whacked at that.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Yeah, I'm hanging these pitches.
And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
I'm hanging them, and they're banging them.
Number 9, Ben Revere.
Can't keep the ball down forever.
We'll get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Number 59,
Sometimes you just have to challenge people, man.
Lobaton.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Can't keep
You know,
the ball low
with a
forever.
sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Let's try that splitter again.
Very weakly on the ground.
Ah.
That goes foul.
It's not where I wanted it.
Now.
Let's try if we can handcuff him inside.
And
Got him.
Slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Yeah, and there are some times where you characterize a pitch as a sweeping slider, but this one does not fall into that category. I mean, this is a nasty little break at the end. Tough to do anything with that.
I would have swung at that too, I'm not going to lie.
Chris Heisey
That looked right
will
down the
come
middle.
on as a pinch hitter.
For the Nationals, number 14, Chris Heisey.
I like Chris Heisey. He's a good little, little support player.
First pitch fastball off the plate.
Got
there,
some
and it's
pop in
ball
his
1.
bat. Got decent contact.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Oh, he has no confidence in that that fastball there.
Here he comes on 2-0.
2-1. Calm down, boy. Calm down.
All
Oh.
even now, 2-2.
See, who do I got in my bullpen? I gotta start warming some people up, man. Ready and waiting, just in case. Yeah, just in case. Just in case I don't get this guy out.
And he'll try to hold
Got
it
him.
in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this
Rendon.
home run.
He uppercut that.
Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. It's the Tigers 6 and the Nationals 3. Stephen Drew will come on defensively now as he takes over. at
Stephen
second.
Drew.
Now playing
Guy's got excellent defense, but he's worse with the bat. He can't hit a lick.
Michael Taylor will also come in now as he takes over out in center.
That guy can't hit a ball to save his life.
Nick Castellanos will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Come on, Nick. Nicholas.
Ready, here's the first offering.
Nicholas.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike.
Damn.
Nothing in
I should have
one.
whacked at that.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
I'm a free swinger, man, so I might strike. I strike out a
The
lot.
windup, the 1-1 pitch.
I'm not very disciplined.
Line drive to left. In to cut it off is Worth. It's a base hit.
I think I got more strikeouts in spring training than anybody.
Yeah, they tried to go inside again. I like the call, but this time he was ready for it. He drives.
I knew he was going to
for a
throw that
solid
pitch
base
again.
hit.
I knew it. Right here on the outside, right here in the inside corner. Turn on that pitch.
In now, Andrew Romine. And a ball, 1-0. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going.
Out hitting them by 1. All right, Kinsler.
Nobody out, runner on first.
Oh, that's not. Is it Kinsler?
This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
Wonder if I should steal here.
Called a strike as he pulled the bunt attempt back. 1-2.
Yeah, it's hard to look for a change up there, especially when a guy's got a good live fastball.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fastball.
Oh, man.
Strike 3.
I got
There's the
frozen,
first out
man.
of the inning.
I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Maybe a little bit extra on this 2-2 fastball. Here it is on show track.
Yeah, I got
you
frozen.
can see it just burn off that inside corner. That's a tough pitch to handle.
Yeah, he froze me on that.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
No, that's not
First pitch to
Kinsler.
him is off the plate.
Who's
for a
on
ball,
base?
1-0. Runner at first here, one man.
Castellanos.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
I gotta get something to the right side, man.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. High in the air.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Harper is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
I wanted to hit a liner or something.
Now batting.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maben. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Line to the right side.
That's what I wanted to do.
Find some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The batter before. Just like a little soft back hump liner.
Let's watch
towards
this
the hole.
swing in show motion. You're going to see this pitch just tie him up in knots, but somehow he's able to fist it all the way out to right field.
I like Cameron Maben, man. I think he's a good, he got some pop in his bat, got some good defense.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in. Drilled on the ground to short.
Ah, Miggy.
Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind up with nothing as the inning is
That's
over.
what Miggy's been doing good.
Tigers strand a pair.
He's been
as
hitting
they're unable
into
to add to their
infielders.
6-3 lead.
Shortstop and second base. Last past games, man. He's been hitting just ground ball outs. It's the way they're pitching him, though.
Bryce Harper will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his
All
3
right.
at-bats so far.
Get
Justin
Wilson in
Wilson
here.
will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Leading off the inning, Bryce Harper, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. So they get the matchup they wanted here, lefty on lefty, but it's worth noting there are 2 right-handers to follow.
And you've got a right-hander going in the bullpen as we speak, so this could be a one-batter outing.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he's retired, 1 away.
Good job, Nick.
Now batting.
A good afternoon of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first
The Motown Cats. Even though I'm from New York.
Jason Ramos steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
He poked his bat out for that. Because that was well off the plate.
Sometimes when you're aggressively minded at the plate, you don't always have to get a strike to hit the ball hard. I mean, I don't think this pitch is even in the strike zone, but he still manages to square it up well and drive it for a base hit.
Mark Lowe will get the call here as he'll take over.
That's what I wanted anyways. I forgot to take that guy out. I didn't want my lefty specialist in there.
Will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner
at K-Rod.
and 1 away.
K-Rod warming up.
He's already got 3 hits in this game coming into this at-bat, so we'll see if he can get that 4th now against this new guy.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Called strike.
I fucked up on that one. I didn't want to throw it there.
Francisco Rodriguez is up throwing in the bullpen. And he'll fall behind now to 1 and 2.
You got to get that pitch a little up, man.
Ready on 1 and 2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2 and 2.
Let's try to backdoor him.
It doesn't take a trained eye to tell you. He's starting to wear down a bit out there on the
I fucked up.
A swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
I got to hurry up and get out of here, man.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him in that time, and there are 2 away.
And it's hard to strike out Jason Worth in this game. I'm surprised he even swung at that.
He gets him to go after it.
His discipline is just top notch in this game.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to
good action on the two-seamer.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And a good take there. Close.
All right.
It's 2 and 2.
Oh, the crowd thought they had him, but definitely outside. Not by a whole lot, though.
And a fastball there is inside. As backed him
fucked it up.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. Fly ball heading for the alley. Mabin on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around third and being waved on home.
He's going to make it.
Relay home.
Yep.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Yeah, I'm fucking up my location. I'm throwing him right down the middle.
He gets a head start over there at first base, and he's going to wind up paying dividends. He's able to come all the way around to score on the double.
Shit, I might just get K-Rod up right now.
Stepping in now, Clint Robinson. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike.
If I don't get this guy out, I'm putting K-Rod in.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Mabin is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the...
See, I got to upgrade my pitching staff. I mean, they're good,
Zimmerman double.
but they give up too many big hits in key situations.
It's the Tigers 6 and the Nationals 4.
Like, I could be cruising with them, and they'll just give up big hit after hit after hit after hit.
New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit.
Nah, I hate this guy. He throws too slow. Throws too slow.
Ready now, Victor Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Victor Martinez.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate the at-bat.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, he throws really slow.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Drew's got it, and a good throw gets him one gone.
Drew, you didn't have to do that. You could have took your time, drunk a cup of coffee, and read the paper to get Victor out. Look how he rushes his throw. He didn't really have to do that.
And unloads it quickly to get his man.
That would have took my time, man.
Here's J.D. Martinez. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate.
That ball dropped.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
I love his swing. I love his swing, man.
Head for second now. And he is into second base with a double.
There's something about his swing, man.
Well, these guys know the deal from the offensive standpoint. They've got to add on to get
Look at that perfect swing, man. I just love his swing.
And this is a good start as he jumps all over this one and drives it for 2 bases.
There's something about his swing that.
Here's Justin Upton now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. One out and a runner on second base. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
I was right on that. And I usually struggle with this guy.
The bat of Justin Upton, and they double him up. It's 8-4.
Yeah, there's no reason for K-Rod to come in now. It's a non-safe situation. Upton just.
Yeah, and that home run might just earn their closer
Yep.
an extra day of rest.
And he needs a day off, anyways.
It's a 4-run game now.
I've been playing a lot of overtime games, man. Like extra inning games and shit.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he just stays out there in the bullpen at least until anybody gets on.
Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
See if I can hit a gapper somewhere.
Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here, 2 away.
Fucking salty, man.
Probably going to be his final at-bat, so you figure he won't get his 3rd home run in the game, but still, he's been a real handful here in this one.
Yeah, he put it right.
Nick Castellanos.
He rolled it right over to the fucking second baseman. Like, here you go. Get me out. Who is this, Kelly? Yeah, I hate this guy. I hate this guy, man.
Not close. It's 2-0.
He throws nothing but balls. Pitches off the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
At least in my game he does.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
See, man, you gotta be patient with this fucker,
now
man.
On the 3-ball count.
Maybe even taking 2.
Now watch, he'll throw it right down the middle. Somewhere around here. Like right around here. Yep, what'd I tell you?
Good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
They always throw away, even in real life. If it's a 3-0 count. Oh, I chased it.
And it's a full count now.
Ah, I'm surprised I didn't get striked out. That should have been a strikeout right there.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Ah, that's not going to go anywhere.
Sprinting after it. He makes the
fucking
play.
Harper. He took a fucking great route to that ball. Fucker.
The Tigers do get a couple, however, on this 2-run home run.
I hate Bryce Harper.
Last chance coming up here for the Nationals. It's now 8-4.
I don't hate him like that, but I hate him like when he robs me of fucking, like,
Striding in to start
he's just
the night,
annoying, man.
Anthony Rendon. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Alex Wilson will come on now, hoping to wrap this one up here in the top of the ninth. Anthony Rendon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here, man.
And that misses, 2-1.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
Still 2-2.
Let's give him a nice big looping curveball.
Shot in front of home plate. Saltalamacchia scoops it up, throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Yeah, and you know, that's a nice play back there behind the plate. For a big guy, look how quickly he springs to his feet, gets rid of that mass, and then he finds the ball.
Yeah, and Salty, he's really not a good athletic catcher, man. He's not really a good catcher at all. He's just a good hitting catcher.
Into the box, Danny Espinoza, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
All right, let's give him a nice big curveball.
One out, nobody on. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding up.
On to first, and now the Nationals are down to their final out here.
Center fielder number 3.
Michael Taylor.
Gotta watch out for this guy.
Plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. And he takes this one high, 1-1. That misses. 2-1 the count now to the National center fielder. And there's a called strike two, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2.
That was
here.
a waste pitch.
Grounder hit hard down the first base
Nice
line.
job, Miggy.
Step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and you know, this home crowd is going to get to drive home happy as their guys come through with a very
Upton
good win.
blew it wide open in the fourth, man. With that home run, gave K-Rod a rest for once. Gave my closer a rest. That fucker's been out, man, since the whole fucking spring training, man. That fucker's been saving games for me. Finally, they get that fucker a rest. Excuse my language. Yeah, Joe Ross, man, he didn't pitch well. He didn't pitch well. That was teeing off on him. Teeing off on him.
A handful of fine individual
That dude is a
performances to choose
beast.
from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
I say he's got the most prettiest
definitely a big
swings
part of this victory.
in this
See
game.
there, 4 RBIs for him in the ball game. He came through when they needed him to, and he was instrumental.
And what I mean by that, I don't mean by his batting stance, and he's just got a nice, quick bat. He's got a quick bat. He ain't got a dead bat. He's got a quick bat. The key to getting him out is a lot of off-speed stuff, a lot of change-up sliders to get him out. He's got a quick bat. That's what I mean by he's got a sweet swing.
So that just about does it for EK.
Hard to throw him out. Hard to just can't throw a fastball by him.
MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Tigers win it 8-4. So long, everybody.
He's just got a lightning
Here now
quick
is our
bat.
final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers.
Now, I remember Will Middlebrooks. They said he had a quick bat. Will Middlebrooks, he had a dead bat. He had a very slow swing. And I really don't like Will Middlebrooks. I mean, I don't like him like that, but you know. I just think that he's really not that good, as people say he is. We play a couple more games. Let's give Nick a day off. Now Kinsler can go one more game. I don't know why I took Miggy out. Let's put Maben up here. Let's put... That looks right. I wonder if I should slide Victor down since he's struggling. Put JD up right here in the 4 spot. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep it like it is. Who knows, man? Victor just might have a breakout game.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, a spring training matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Tigers.
See, the Phillies got a pretty good farm system going on right now. I like Herrera and
With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting
that guy's
Philadelphia
name
Phillies.
is.
What's going to be the
I think
key
his name
for
is
him today,
Feliz.
Steve?
Well, I think you really have to limit
The
the
third
strikeouts
baseman.
in this game.
Franco.
You don't have any wasted
Franco.
plate appearances, and we know
Franco
that's
and,
easier said than
Herrera.
done, but you also have to have your 3, 4, 5
Yeah,
hitters
Michael
step
Franco.
up
He's a
in this one
beast,
somehow.
man. He's a fucking beast. He's an animal. He won't be in Philly for long.
Michael Fulmer gets the ball for the Tigers in this one.
Philly will end up
What do you have
trading
for us
him.
on him, EK?
Because they ain't going to
Guys,
go nowhere.
remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter.
He'll
He
go
can
to a
change
playoff team.
speeds, ball moving in
Postseason
and out.
team.
Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
I say give him to the Pirates. Let's give Michael Franco to the Pirates. Pirates need a third baseman.
And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic.
Get old ass
DK,
David
what's
Freese
the
out of
word?
there.
Well, guys, over
He's
at
a
shortstop
one-hit
in this
wonder,
one,
man.
we'll see
Was
an
World
arm
Series
that you
MVP
don't see
against
very often.
Texas, and then he just fell off the
He
map.
has a cannon. He's the type of guy, he can kick a ball, boot it, still pick it up, and get the runner at first.
Cesar Hernandez
Leading off the
makes his
afternoon
way
for
to the plate,
Philadelphia.
and we are ready
Second
for
baseman,
some daytime baseball.
Cesar Hernandez.
And this is lined right back up the middle.
Man,
And the throw here is in time. Very
I-
nicely done there at short. for the first
Iglesias,
down.
man, he's got
The ball
range.
was rifled at him that time, and it just about took him into left field. But somehow he gets his glove down.
Any
there and
other
makes a
shortstop,
nice
that would have been
play.
a base hit.
Into the box, Jimmy Paredes. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on.
Yeah,
the
I
pitch for
struggle
strike
with
one.
Michael Fulmer, though.
First curveball of the day for him, and likely not the last.
I don't like this guy, man.
No,
I might
he's got a good one.
I might
There's
send
no
him
doubt
back to the
about
farm
that.
system.
He'll start it on the hips versus righties, and he'll backdoor it to lefties. 2 different locations, but equally effective.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
He's doing pretty good for me this time.
this is where having a good changeup can save some wear and tear on your arm. It takes him just 4 pitches to get the first 2 outs here.
Into the windup and the pitch. Odubel Herrera.
Yeah,
is the
Odubel
batter
Herrera.
as he
I like
looks
the
at a ball
Odubel, man.
1-0. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Like I said, they won't be in Philly for long.
Strangely, Holiday has a bit of a reputation
Now unless
for
Philly
rewarding
really
the
do
high strike.
something.
And that could
but
really upset the
they won't
hitter
be in
sometimes
Philadelphia
because
for
the
long.
pitcher isn't usually trying to throw it there, so we'll see if any of that shows up.
Damn, I'm missing my location, man.
I think at this point, a 2-out walk isn't the worst thing in the world. You'd like to avoid it if you can, but this can be a dangerous spot if you just groove one.
And this is taken for
Wow.
ball 4, so it's a 2-out walk here in the top of the first.
And I may not know a whole lot about pitching, but what I do know is this is not the guy you want to be putting on base with a walk. That definitely puts the stolen base in order now.
That guy, he's a beast, man.
Michael Franco will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
And you know, he's a guy that's definitely going to attack you with the fastball. He's got a good one, so why not?
In the dirt here.
I thought he was going to go.
But fortunately here, no advance.
No, we're not going to do that. He's waiting for that pitch.
Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Oh, man, I hate the computer when they do that.
Swing and a liner. But this is a foul ball.
That should have been a base hit. That should have been a base hit, man.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Yeah, Franco, he won't be in Philadelphia for long.
And this is right by Saltalamacchia to the backstop. And that's going to move that runner into scoring position now.
Yeah, you know, right
See
now,
how I
he's just
struggle with this
holding on to
guy?
that curveball just a little too long. This is about a 58-footer, and once it skips away, he's going to make it up to second easily.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm walking him.
Swung on and missed.
Wow.
And that's the final out of the inning.
That's it. Once I said that, he strikes out.
For Philadelphia. And now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score.
Yeah, Franco and Herrera, they won't be in Philadelphia for long.
A moment now in Motown.
Maybe this
to check
season,
out
maybe
the
next year
Tigers'
they'll leave.
Steve, how do they send these fans home happy
That's
here
if
today?
Philly doesn't try to improve themselves.
Hopefully, with the wind blowing out, you're not going to see too many guys in that lineup with their eyes too big, thinking, "Oh my gosh, I'm just going to hit it."
But
out
they got
there
a
with
good
that
little
wind.
pitching
Stay
staff,
focused,
though.
But if you get something up in the
Philadelphia,
zone, drill it.
They're improving
And
their
with
pitching.
That, let's take a look at how the Phils will set up on D. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight
Where's
out.
Ryan Howard?
We'll see how that impacts this game.
Ian Kinsler stands in as
I wonder
he
where
looks
Ryan
at
Howard's
1
at.
here.
I think the computer traded him or something. I don't know.
Wind up. Here comes the 1-0. Drilled on the ground.
Oh, man.
Good by Galvis, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Yeah, I don't know where Ryan Howard
That's
is.
a nice job right there to readjust to that curveball. I don't know if he was sitting on it or what, but he certainly hit it hard. Unfortunately for him, right at someone.
Cameron Maben checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Pulled
Ooh.
the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Yeah, he had me out in front there. Let's see what he goes through here. Oh, I wasn't
1-2
expecting
now.
that.
That one's fouled off.
That should have been a pop-up.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh,
The
man.
ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Yeah, you know, it's not always easy to pick up the baseball on one of these bright, sunny days. But he shades his eyes well, and he puts this one away for the second out.
Line towards center field. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game.
I can always count on Miggy to do that.
You talk about getting the bat head out in front. This is rifled up the middle. Can't square up a baseball any better than that.
If he doesn't hit a home run, he'll hit a line drive up the middle or like to right center.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. A runner on first with 2 away. Pitch hit in the air.
Is that gone?
On the run.
Nah.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Tigers leave 1. We've played an inning.
Every time I hit a ball like that,
Tommy Joseph will lead things off here, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Tommy Joseph.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
why would you swing?
0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Give him another one.
Wind up and the 0-2
See
pitch.
if he swing at that.
Grounded to short. Iglesias is up with it.
Man, I love Iglesias.
There's one gone.
I love
to start the
Iglesias.
second.
Batting 6, the left fielder number 25.
I love his defense.
Ashe.
Digging in, Cody Ashe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
It looked like he was going to try to go the other way with that thing, but a wise idea there to try to hold up.
Change up low, 2-0.
This is a guy whose numbers are on the rise, and this is a big reason why. 2 close pitches, 2 good takes, and now he's in a great hitter's count, 2-0.
No score here as we play inning number 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You've got to make these guys earn it.
And the Phillies have their first hit of the ball game.
I made
Batting 7, shortstop.
he left that curveball over the plate.
Freddie Galvis takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Yeah, I left it right over the part of the plate.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there, 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee-high, and now they've got
Fucking Miggy.
0-2.
Oh, and this goes right past him. The throw to third, and he is in there.
Nice slide.
And this is going about things all backwards. But there's a genius to his method somewhere. Well, he looks at 2 straight strikes and then swings at that pitch out of the zone and picks up a knock.
Cameron Rupp comes on with 1 gone here.
You
as
don't
he
see
looks
them
at a
too
called
often.
Strike 1.
Now at the plate, you're looking for something up in the zone. Try and keep it in the air. Make sure you don't hit into a double play.
That's what I'm looking for,
Good break to
too.
that one, and he's in command, 0-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get.
Why don't you just go the other way?
Yeah, and that's a big second out right there, and that's going to keep that
That's a
runner
very-
anchored over there at third.
Very hittable
They
changeup.
wind up not getting that first
He
run.
could have had a
across that
liner,
ball.
man. The liner out to over the first
Tyler
baseman's head.
Gurriel gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2.
Gotta watch out for Galvis here. He might take off right here.
Oh, and he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball 1.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Good job, Michael.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side.
All right. I ain't going to that curveball.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Chopped weakly to the left.
Yeah, they might get him right here. Yep, they got it.
The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
I should have just ate it.
Well, that's one way to get yourself on the scoreboard for the first time. They always say, get that runner home any way you can.
I don't know what I did. I think it was a slider I did.
It'll be scored an infield single and an RBI.
Maybe I should have walked him. Yeah, that was a slider. I don't know how he made contact.
Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy made
Phillies
contact
will have
like
to
that.
be content with just the one. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number
Just a
2.
swinging bunt.
Phillies on top, 1-0.
Oh, I hate that. I hate this in that game. In this game,
will lead things off here.
the swinging bunt, especially if they had speed. 9 times out of 10 they'll beat it out. Just so the slow animation of the pitcher. Oh well.
Shot on the ground is short.
Can't win every game.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
I can still come back though.
Batting sixth, left fielder.
Just takes
Now
time.
at the plate, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Gurriel waits on it. 2 gone.
Not doing that though. Not swinging at the first pitch every time.
He's going
That's
right
not.
through him here
That's
in the
not
second.
doing it.
That's 2 pitches and 2 outs. And
Yeah, I got way underneath the ball.
This early on, that could really pay off later in the game.
Jared Saltalamacchia is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Trying to jump on that first pitch changeup. That's a good pitch there to start this 8th
Mm.
inning.
And Saltalamacchia swings right through that one as he's in the hole now, down
Those
0-2.
changeup look so good. Ooh,
Trying to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
that was good contact, boy. That was good contact, man.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
He was right on that last pitch.
Hit hard
Nice.
back up the middle.
Why not play the
And
shift
that's
on
through
him?
for a hit.
They didn't even play the shift on him. No wonder why he had a base hit.
And here's that pitch sequence one more time. Gets ahead right out of the gate on the first pitch. Then a swing and a miss puts him in the quick 0-2 hole. Fouls off pitch number 3. Then a pitch that he couldn't quite get him to go for. 5th pitch gets absolutely whacked for a solid base hit.
Yeah, but see, that would have been a fucking. If they would have put the shift on him, that would have been a base hit. I mean, that would have been an out.
Stepping in now, Mike Aviles. As the
Ah!
film is lifted out in the air out towards shallow right field. Gurriel
Shit.
is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Got underneath it.
1 left for Detroit.
Oh, I hate when I get underneath the ball.
Is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
You see his pitch count here so far. He probably won't get a chance to throw too much longer here in a spring training game.
Strike 2 on the curveball, 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your
I love that
first out.
2-seam fastball.
Believe me, it's way too soon to start worrying about how a guy's hitting. But even though this is 2 strikeouts for him now, spring training is mostly about just getting your body ready for the season. Getting used to being in there day after day.
That's why I play
don't think he'll
spring
be
training,
too worried
just to
about
get
his
me.
stats. At least he shouldn't be.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Just to
This
get
is the
used to
thing
the
that's
game.
so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Throw another change up in there. Got him.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
All right, now it's high fastball.
That's where you need to be selective. That was a pitch.
Got him.
Pitch, and now you give that.
Set him up, man. Set him up
This
perfectly.
is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Michael Franco.
That was a setup pitch. That change up in the dirt, that was a setup pitch.
In now, Michael Franco. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss.
Wow.
The fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts.
Set him up inside, man.
More spring training baseball from Florida.
Then went up top on his ass.
Leading off the inning, Jose Iglesias, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jose Iglesias.
Out in front of it, strike one.
Come on, Iglesias, man. Kept that fair, homie.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball.
I was going to swing at that. I was going to swing at that, man.
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
He is
You
dotting
like what
them
you've seen
corners
from this guy so far?
He's dotting
I
them.
do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Ripped down the line.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line.
That's his swing too, man.
Attempt right there at third base, but he just can't get to the ground fast enough to make that
He's a
play.
down the line kind of hitter. He likes to hit the ball on the lines, on the corners. All right, Kinsler. Time to work your
Here's the second
magic.
baseman Ian Kinsler, as he'll take a look at ball one.
Time to work your magic, Kinsler. Tricks just ain't for kids, man.
Nobody out, runner on first.
I would steal with Iglesias, but he doesn't really have that.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar.
He doesn't
gun
really
that
have
time.
a good
Yeah, the best way to
stealing
neutralize
ability.
this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
I just got to get. Oh man!
Just got a piece of that one. Perhaps shortening up now will get the ball in play.
No shit. What's his name? Matt
Ready with the
Vasgersian.
1-2. 2
Oh,
balls and 2 strikes now.
I would steal with him, man, but he doesn't really have a good jump. He doesn't have really good stealing ability. And just not worth an out.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Now I can.
Cameron Maben is on deck.
Just try to hit something to the right side, man.
Runner goes for second. And here's a ball hit in
Fuck.
the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Stay out of the double play, man. Just at least put the ball in play.
He's running again. Hit the other way out toward right field. Uriel is there to put it away for out number 1.
Yeah, I got underneath the ball. I didn't want to do that, actually.
The batter.
Cameron Maben is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
You know, and I think that pop-up right there is just a result of poor pitch selection.
Right to
Chasing
Franco.
that pitch, and as a result,
And
That's
the
tailor-made
throw is in
double
time
play.
to get him to retire the side.
5-4-3 double play.
Around the horn they go. 5-4
Yep.
3 to end the threat.
Tailor-made.
We're back with more from the Grapefruit League after this.
Nobody can fuck that up.
Tommy Joseph will stand
Even
in now to
Pee-wee
lead
football- I
things
mean,
off,
even
and
Pee-wee
he'll do
baseball
so
players
against
can
a
hit
guy
that.
who's definitely in a groove out there.
yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
Yeah, I got to get Michael out of there,
No
though.
balls and a strike.
I got to get him out of there. Yeah, this
one
is
that misses high.
Yeah.
It's 1-1.
this is his last inning, or maybe his last batter.
Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Down the first baseline. Cabrera's got it. And he'll take this to the bag, 3 unassisted for the first out.
The left fielder, number 25, Cody Ashe.
The only clean baseball player that
Cody Ashe
didn't break the
drives
rules
in after getting a base hit and later
won the Triple
scoring
Crown.
the first time around. First pitch on its way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1.
If you want to model yourself, model against Miguel Cabrera.
Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
He did it all by hard work. He didn't cheat the game. He didn't take any steroids.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. That's on the corner to put him behind now.
Just a gifted baseball player.
I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Well, let's take a look at the sequence here on Show Track. The first 3 pitches, they're all going to be down in the zone. So now you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else around the knees.
I grew up watching Mark McGwire,
change the sight level and get that
Sammy
last pitch
Sosa, Barry Bonds, all them really good home run hitters. It was impressive at the time, but
Freddie Galvis.
they cheated, man.
As the first pitch to him is
They
in there
cheated
for
the
a called
game.
strike 1.
Real good lateral movement on that 2-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over to
let it go, Upton. Let it go.
But this will land untouched. Ready with the 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over.
He's
Phillies
got
down
in
in
them corners,
order.
man.
They lead it 1-0.
See, he's good. He just makes too many mistakes.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in here, the reigning batting champion in the American League.
See, he's like the only baseball player I know that hasn't cheated the game. Miguel Cabrera.
First offering on its way. Hit in the air out to right. Gurriel is in pursuit. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
I thought that was over his head.
Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him.
Got him right in the ribs.
Any intent behind that?
Yeah, this pitch is just nowhere near the target.
Ouch. Oh, that's on his hip.
Right about thigh high. I have a feeling the bruise will be worse than the pain. That'll leave a nice rainbow for a good couple of weeks.
That'll have you limping.
Here's J.D. Martinez. This is line to left. Catch made over there by Ashe for out number 2.
Damn, hit it too hard.
I'll tell you, if this is in off
See,
the plate
he has a
just
great.
little
He
bit
has.
further,
Let me
this
see.
might end up in the cheap seats in left field.
See his swing?
Instead, it just gets to the outer half.
He
still gets
should have
pretty good
pushed
run on
it
the
a
ball, but
little.
He winds up pulling it right at
Yeah, he should have pushed it a little bit.
Here's Justin Upton now, as he gets a good curveball here to start the
He should have pushed it a little bit towards center field, like
first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced.
That would have been a double.
Then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on.
No, what are you doing, Victor? Oh my God. Yeah, you know what?
But fortunately, no advance.
Yeah. I don't think he was gonna make it anyways.
Ground ball left side. There's Franco. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
Franco's just been robbing me.
Leave one.
Robbing me of hits. Any other third baseman, that would have been a hit.
Heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Yeah, you're done.
Anibal Sanchez will be the new pitcher.
Don't want to wear him out, man, the spring training game.
0 for 1 in the ball game.
These games don't really mean nothing.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Good bite to that thing, and it's 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Ah,
Ball 3.
I couldn't even get him to
3-2
chase.
now.
And this is a nice job so far out of that number 8 hole. Taking some pitches, trying to get on, leading off the inning.
And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th.
He would have pulled it. That would have been a base hit.
Well, they took him up the ladder right there with the fastball, and he actually did a pretty good job to get wood on it at all. But it's still an easy play out there in center field.
Sanchez sets his sights. Here comes the first pitch. Tyler Gurriel.
I knew he was going to do that.
And missed it. Strike 1.
I knew he was going to do that, man.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
Oh, man. I thought I had him.
A foul ball as the count holds steady.
All right, let's give him a slider.
And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, you're always gunning for a strikeout when he's at the plate because his legs make him so dangerous, even when he hits just a slow grounder. So nice job of keeping him off base right there.
Cesar Hernandez is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. That's wide. 2-0.
Yeah, he's getting tired. Well, he's already out of energy.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
And you'd like to say good job there, good eye, but in reality, nobody's swinging at that pitch. It's not even close.
Blaine Hardy will take over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Jimmy Paredes will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. From the stretch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. This ball's hit a ton out to center field. Ranging back is Maben. Still ranging back. A leaping effort there by Maben, but he'll come up empty. That ball is gone.
There goes the lead. Stretched out. He gave that ball a charge,
straight
man.
Away center, and the Phillies open up a 3-0 lead.
See, I can win games, but then I'll just get rocked.
Man, goodness. This is just the second pitch that's coming on, and I guarantee you, he was not looking to put it there. This is right in the wheelhouse, and he just didn't miss it.
I don't know if I hung that or I don't know. Yeah, that was right down the middle.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Into the box now, Odubel Herrera. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. The tail of the tape on that last home run, 410 feet. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
See, Philly's got some talent,
From
man.
the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind.
They got a
1-2.
great pitching staff. They just need to upgrade their offense.
The 1-2 pitch. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
They just need to upgrade their offense. Like, they got Herrera and they got Franco, but that's about it.
For a pair, both coming on this 2-run home run.
You know, teams are just going to pitch around those guys.
Nothing Philadelphia.
and you know, go after their weaker players.
Leading off the inning, Jared Saltalamacchia.
Great pitching does work, but can't rely on pitching all the time.
Yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Gotta have that great supporting cast to back up your stars.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he'll take strike one on the fastball.
They're not a bad team. They're just
that time.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it
ooh, I was on that. I was right on that pitch, man.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's inside and low.
Ooh,
it's a ball and 2 strikes.
That little Caesar's got my ass.
Ball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding on.
We got Franco up. Let's get Justin Wilson ready for Cody Ashley here. Yeah.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
I tried.
Moves over.
I tried to go the other way.
One away.
Didn't work out.
Well, you know, he had the right idea up there, so at least you know he's thinking. He tried to go the other way with this ball, but he got under it just a little bit, and it's an easy play out there in left field.
Mike Aviles is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Oh,
he had him guessing there, and it's a strike.
Shit.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it hasn't so far.
Yeah, he's cruising.
He's getting stronger as the day goes on.
Yeah, he is cruising, man.
Left side and into left field for a 1-out hit.
If this wasn't a spring training game, he would go the distance.
That guy's no slouch up there. He comes through with a solid single.
And he should have already been out of the game, really.
Ready now, Jose Iglesias. He singled his last time up. And he sends it the other way toward right center.
No, go back.
On the move.
I thought that was going to be a...
And there are 2 gone now.
Well,
I thought that was going to be a
the
double.
only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
I thought that was going to be a double, man.
Ian Kinsler will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Danger here as this is a guy who can make this a 1-run game.
And if he does, do it out to right field. I wouldn't give him anything he can pull.
And that's what
he
did,
get
too.
There in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends
That's what
inning.
they made me do, man.
1 left for Detroit. They trail it.
Hit it to right field.
Alex Wilson will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Maikel Franco will stand in to lead things off here in the Philadelphia 6th.
Ooh.
Hit pretty well out to left field. Upton going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he is in there to start the 6th. It's a leadoff double.
Well, I got to tell you, that's not the way you're hoping to make an entrance into this ball game. First batter he faces, and bang. This ball just about leaves the yard, winds up hitting off the outfield wall, and now he's going to have to deal with a runner on second base.
Yeah, see, they're hanging these pitches. Well, I'm hanging them.
Stepping in now, Tommy Joseph. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
It doesn't take a trained eye to tell you. He's starting to wear down a bit out there on the mound.
2-0 now.
He's showing pretty good patience here for a rookie. Those were 2 tough takes, but he's got it to 2-0.
Hit slowly back to the mound. And the catch is made, 1 away.
All right, so we got that going.
Cody Ashley will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Justin Wilson is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Cody Ashley will be his first assignment, and he's got a tough spot here with the runner at third and only 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Any thought to bringing the infield in here with 1 away?
Still a little early in my book. A run you can live with. What you don't want to do is let this snowball into a big inning.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Freddie Galvis.
You want to talk about a guy putting his all into a throw? Well, watch this. Now that's what you call effort.
Yeah, I'm getting rocked, man.
In now, Freddie Galvis. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there.
It's right down the middle.
Chopper left side of the infield. To his left, Aviles. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is
Finally
retired.
got out of there. Finally got out of the inning.
So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Vince Velasquez is going to come on
He's a
now.
beast,
He's
man.
already up to 10 appearances here in the spring.
A pretty high ERA though. 21 strikeouts.
Cameron Maben will
Not
stand
bad.
in to start things off, as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Looped out towards short.
Nice.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Good job, Maben.
The first baseman, number 24.
We'll watch the swing here in show motion. And this is a sharp curveball on the inside part of the plate, but look at how he stays in there with that front side. You know, a lot of guys open up there, but he stays solid and rips it right back up the middle.
Right on the sweet spot of the bat.
Miguel Cabrera will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. Now some
Let's
action
go,
in the
Miguel.
bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. And he's back easily.
Keeping him close.
He's set. Here it comes. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
All right, leadoff man on first. Here's where you got to start clawing your way back into this ball game. It's not too late, but it needs to start happening soon.
Let's see.
Now a move over to first.
He almost
and
caught
a
me.
dive, but he's back in.
He almost caught me, man. I have no idea.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there.
Keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, they probably know I'm going to be stealing right here. I'm not going to try it. I'm going to let this ball go.
And
Yeah.
looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
I didn't want to swing at that
tough
anyways.
to hang in there on that pitch.
He's
But you
trying
gotta
to
do it. You can't give up on that inside
He's trying
corner,
to
or this
let me
guy
hit
will
the ball
bury
to
you.
the left side. That's what he's trying to make me do.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in.
I'm going to let this ball go too, even if it's strike 2. I'm going to let it go.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Lucky I didn't run on that one.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily.
Good job, Maben.
Well, that's a great pitch to run on there. The ball's over in the other batter's box. You see a nice job behind the plate to slide those feet and get into a V to knock the ball down, but no way to throw a guy out after that.
Yeah, he had a really good jump.
No runs, 5 hits.
They might put
no
Miggy
errors
on.
in the ball game for the Tigers. This is in the air out to right. Gurriel is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he's safe.
Good job, Miggy.
And this fly ball will work almost like a sacrifice here, as that'll move the guy up to third now with 1 out. Now, if they could just get another fly ball identical to that one, They'll be able to get themselves a run.
See, that's what I like about Mabin, man. He does that for me.
Another shot.
You know,
he's
he's
a pitch his last time.
Yeah, I wonder if he rubbed it.
He'll get on
Here comes
base.
the first pitch. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ranging back is Herrera. Still going back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Why even throw the ball?
Yeah, they had to scratch and claw to get it done, but this sac fly finally gets him on the board. Hey, the way things are going, they'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take anything right now.
J.D. Martinez will try things again. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1. Swing and a high chopper. Franco ranges to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Franco's a beast, man.
So 1 run on 1 hit, no error.
I want that guy on my team. I'm jealous.
Cameron Rupp is set
All
to
right.
get us started for the late innings of this one.
Let's get Parnell in here.
New pitcher coming on as right-hander Bobby Parnell gets the ball here. Cameron Rupp stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. This is hit softly to third. And boy, just get out of the way of that one. They'll be on base to start the inning.
He undressed Castellanos right there.
Yeah, a hot shot that time and a tough read down there at third base. He just couldn't get the leather on it.
Yeah, he undressed his ass.
Ready once again, Tyler Gurriel. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen.
Yeah, these Phillies hitters, man, they must have got good tape because they're reading my pitches.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball.
Look at that, he was
there,
about
and
to
it's
swing.
1-1.
They're reading them.
A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left.
Yeah, they're on his ass. They're on Parnell, man.
Late making contact
All right,
on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1 and 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
I think the Phillies got him from their farm system.
Ready
I'm
on
not
1
sure.
and 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1.
Nice!
And as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
2 away.
And you know if you're going to double this guy up, you need the ball to be hit hard, and it's got to be close to a bag. This was both.
Andres Blanco will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
That's why I like Iglesias D. He makes plays like that.
Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike 1. Fastball call for strike 2.
Yeah, a great sell job behind
And
the
they were
plate,
on
too.
Parnell's ass
He sort of
earlier.
gently moved that glove back over an inch or 2 as he was catching that baseball.
Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there, 1 and 2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance.
Try to go up and in.
And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll
Nice.
lunge out of the crouch to put
Good
this
job,
on the way.
Salty.
Good reactions there, and the inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
You're not hitting that, Blanco. You bum.
Andres Blanco will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here. Ramos
Oof.
will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home
Those
seventh.
are bad numbers, man.
Leading off the inning, Justin Upton, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Oh, that grounder. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first.
Just hit the ball a little too hard.
And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared
looked like it got him on the shin.
His actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg.
Yeah, it looked like it got him on the shin right there.
For him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to center field. Looking up is Herrera.
Gone. Salty. Nice.
A solo shot for Jared Saltalamacchia. And the Tigers have cut the deficit. Now it's a 4-2 ball game.
I don't know if that was right down the middle or middle in, but I turned on that pitch. Let's see where this ball was up.
Well, you can look at it this way.
Yeah, right down the middle.
Home run, give up a good one. He's got the lead. He can afford to challenge him here. And, you know, this one's not exactly scraping the paint as it clears the wall. That thing was gone by plenty.
Yeah, that was right down. That was a gift.
Will get the call now as he'll try to get the final 2 outs and send this one along into the 8th. Standing in now, Mike Aviles. Swing and
fucking Mike.
It in the air toward the line and right. Gurriel has it in his tracks. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
That's what Mike Aviles been doing. Get underneath the ball and late and underneath the ball.
Jose Iglesias steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
I'm gonna drop his ass out of the lineup.
To him on the way. It's
nice.
Hard up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Iglesias.
A good job here. Stays inside the ball well, doesn't roll over, and just shoots this ball right back up the middle.
That boy's got bat control at his finest.
Ian Kinsler will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
Please, Kinsler, don't hit it so hard that you hit it to the left fielder, man. Please don't.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Come on, Kinsler. You have a chance to fucking tie it right here, boy.
Belted high and deep into right center. Pereira ranging back at the track. He's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around third and being waved on home. But not in time as the run scores and the lead is trimmed to 1.
And a big at-bat there with 2 ways.
That was clutch.
RBI triple cuts the lead to 1, and now if they get another,
I thought that was going to get caught.
They could very quickly tie this ball game.
Right over his head, man. I thought that was going to get caught. His first triple of the spring.
Severino Gonzalez will get the ball looking to get.
Oh, those are awful numbers.
7th inning.
Awful numbers. 2 strikeouts. Wow. They need to get him out of the fucking bullpen, man. Come on, man. Come on, I'm waiting.
Here's
I'm waiting.
Cameron Maben now.
Oh!
In the air out to right field. Gurriel is after it.
Fuck, I didn't want to swing at that.
Over.
I just got too fucking happy.
It's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number. Mark Lowe will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Peter Borges is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Okay.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
I've been working my bullpen, man. My bullpen's been working overtime.
And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. Liner towards second.
Nice.
Throw on to first in time. So
nice.
The leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Tight game here. 4-3 our score as we take the opportunity to compare the performances turned in by the 2 starters.
Yeah, I couldn't get nothing off of Eichenhoff.
Odubel Herrera ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Hit out towards second. Kinsler's there for it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Kinsler's, you're the man. Kinsler's the man, man.
Of spring training baseball thus far as you get a look there at our line score through the first 7. Now
so is this guy. This guy's the fucking man. Franco. I don't know. It's something about Franco I like.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Ooh, got him.
Try to go back to swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Yeah, that's a great pitch on 1 and 2. He started in the zone.
And we'll have to leave it there.
Backdoored him.
This is strike 3. And
he wasn't expecting that.
Retire the side. 3 up, 3
That's
down
why
for
he took it.
But they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3.
All right.
Leading off the inning, Miguel Cabrera.
Just got to get people on base, man.
To get something going here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Should warm up.
Hot shot towards the hole.
Nice.
And there's a base hit. So there you go. The possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th.
You think he was looking for a fastball there? I think he was. That's about as hard a hit ball as you're going to see.
Wow, look at the PCI. Look how big it is. This guy, he's awful.
He's set. Now the pitch. Flying toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Nope.
The relay, but he'll be with a double.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is.
They almost got Martinez out.
All over it and drives it
His
into
slow
the
ass.
Runners on 2nd and 3rd now.
You see how big the PCI was? That guy, that pitcher, he has awful stats.
Hector Neris.
Yeah, get him out of there, man.
Tough spot as there are 2 on here.
See how big the PCI was? Like, I didn't even have to move it. Look at this guy. Pretty good stats. Let's see who I got.
Anthony goes. Well, come on now and pinch run here.
Anthony.
Yep, got a little bit of a rally going on now. That's a little bit more respectable of a PCI.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he's first pitch swinging here, and this is on the ground toward the hole. And the throw to first will take care of him, but it comes at a cost as the tying run is in to score.
I thought they were going to come home.
All he needs is a ground ball to tie this thing up.
No, there goes the tie.
Shooting for, and he gets it done.
Justin Upton will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3
Oh, they were reading him like a book.
All of that with a base hit right here.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
They knew where the ball was going to be hit.
Jared Saltalamacchia. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
They just blew the lead.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Ashe is there now to put this one away.
I just needed that one to like a sinking line drive.
Go ahead
Damn
run
it.
at third base. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. Ryan Howard is going to come on
there he is.
here, and this is an important at-bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball game. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Francisco Rodriguez comes on now trying to keep this ball game tied.
Francisco Rodriguez.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is so important against a guy like this. You have to be able to work ahead in the count and not let him dictate.
Right into the shift.
Kinsler's got it on to first, and the Howard shift pays off there. One away.
Right into the shift.
Normally when you see a play like this, you figure if this guy's all the way out into the outfield like he is right there, you figure
I thought that was going to be a base
shift.
hit, but I forgot they put the shift on.
Range right there. He's way out on the outfield grass, and he's able to gather this thing up and make the play from a tough angle, too.
Here's Cody Ashe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Swing.
Right over the top of that.
Yeah, it's so hard to stay back against a guy like this. Unless you guess right, that thing's just so slow that it's almost impossible to keep from getting out on your front foot.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking
got him
here?
Seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there.
That up and in cheese.
Well, you could see his mindset at the plate. He's thinking, I got to get out in front here, try to pull something. Didn't really get a good pitch to do that, though, so he's going to have to go grab a seat.
Into the box, Freddie Galvis, as he looks at a fastball that misses off.
Yeah,
the plate
Freddie,
for
man, you
ball
got to be
one.
watching. You got to be
If there's
careful with
one
Freddie,
guy
man.
on this roster that wants the ball in a moment like this is the guy.
I like Galvis
Chop
too. I don't know
foul at the
why.
plate,
Just
strike one. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Boy, never a dull moment with this guy on the mound.
Oh, he can sure drive you crazy at times, can he?
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
They needed him to come in and give him a strong inning.
was that a foul tip? Yeah, that was a foul tip.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. On the ground to the right side. Kinsler showing off his range. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So
Kinsler is the
whimper
fucking
here.
man.
We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the. Ryan Howard will stay in the ball game.
There's
He'll take over
asses.
at first base.
Now playing first base.
Used to be good in 2009.
Elvis Arrojo will come on needing to get 3
Nah,
outs
he's
here
a-
to try to send this
Howard,
game to extra
he's pretty
innings.
good, man. He's,
Now some
He's just
movement
getting
out
too
in the
old.
Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Mike Aviles is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. A 1 pitch on its way. And Aviles will watch this one miss, and it evens the count at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I think that's consistent with how the strike zone gets called nowadays.
I'm surprised I'm not
That's
swinging.
a strike in the rule book, but
Usually I
most
swing
umpires
at
won't give you that
everything.
pitch anymore.
I wouldn't make it as a major leaguer, man.
This one's
Oh,
right.
man.
Gurriel is there.
Yeah, I would have like the worst batting average in Major League history. And the worst on base percentage.
Jose Iglesias digs in. He reached on a single and would
He
later wind up
good.
scoring in his last at bat.
He's not doing too bad. 2 for, 2 singles. That ain't
Pitch
bad.
on the way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Yeah, and when that pitch starts off outside, it's much easier to get a better view of it and then just lay off.
Come on, Iglesias.
Hit down the third base.
Oh, right down to him.
Has it in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Yo, he's robbed me a couple times,
2
man.
quick outs here to start the inning. It's looking more and more likely that we're going to need extra innings here to decide this one.
Hard liner toward short,
Fuck.
but this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still all square at 4 apiece. Cameron Rupp gets another crack right here.
Man.
He's got a hit with 3 tries to this point. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. That's
great spot.
It's 0-2.
And that spot right there is unhittable, especially coming right after that two-seam fastball.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
And for a catcher playing in this heat, taking all those foul tips, squatting, you know he's getting tired after being out there all day. You can forgive him just a little bit if his bat speed isn't lightning quick right now.
This guy might try to bump.
Tyler Gurriel comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Low for ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1.
Give me a swoopy curveball. Yeah, I'm okay.
Here's one that misses now to the Philly right fielder. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Well, and Rodriguez might want to take a second or two to regroup. You know, he knows that's a call he should have had.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Damn, he was really late on that ball.
Things off. Can't ask for much more than this in extra innings. Hold, serve, and then give your guys a shot to win in the bottom half.
Look at the fucking manager like, you got it, bro?
Andres Blanco stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
This is the trouble when you're facing a guy like this. You get into a hole, and now you don't know what to look for. He's got 4 pitches he could turn to here.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Oh, the crowd thought they had him, but definitely
Damn
outside.
it.
Not by a whole lot, though.
Fuck it, right on the outside corner.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is.
Oh, man, that leaked right back over the heart of her.
Another good swing to keep it going.
Give him another curve.
Ready with the 2-2. And this will go down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Fuck it.
Wow,
Challenge time.
Bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Got him for strike 3, and that retires the side.
He didn't want none of that.
Phillies down in order. This game's all tied at 4.
I love this game,
Brett
man.
Oberholzer will come on here to start the home.
No, look at this, look at that, look at them numbers.
All he do is get this one to the 11th inning. Cameron Maybin will stand in. He flew out his last.
Get Pelfrey up.
Sent on the ground.
Oh,
second.
shit.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first.
I'm surprised Maybin didn't beat that out.
Stepping up now, Miguel Cabrera, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Come on, Miggy.
Sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. And lays off there.
I wanted to hit that too.
1 out, nobody
I
on.
wanted to hit it, man.
Up top, it's 2-0.
Yeah, you lucky that wasn't in the strike zone, man.
Against a guy like this.
89 miles per hour.
Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him.
Lucky that wasn't in the zone.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
Hit
There to left field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Come on, Miggy. Beat it out. Beat it out, Miggy.
The relay, and he'll get
Got it.
there safely.
Nearly a great play out left. You'll see him jump for this ball and not quite be able to pull it in. That's going to get over his head and wind up a double.
Stepping in now, Anthony goes. Hit down the line at first. Fielded by Howard, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90.
He almost got Miggy, man. Miggy slow ass. He almost got his ass. Lucky I hit it to the first baseman, man.
J.D. Martinez.
Come on.
Will stand in
All
now.
I need is a fucking hit.
But with a chance to be a hero here.
Oh, he knows better than
Come on,
anybody
man.
in that lineup. That one swing could make up for a whole game's worth of struggle.
Beat it out. Beat it out.
To
Oh,
first, and we are going to the 11th inning.
damn it.
Mike Pelfrey will be summoned from the bullpen here as he'll take over to start inning number 11.
Mike
At the plate, Peter Borges. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
And a jam shot here as this is sent towards second. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game?
Kinsler's the man.
Odubel Herrera.
I love Ian
Odubel
Kinsler,
Herrera
man.
stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now here's
wow,
a slider
Pelfrey,
that
really?
can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate.
I wanted to backdoor him with that slider.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul.
Fuck, you got to be
Bases
on
are
that,
empty, 1 man
Castellanos.
out.
No, that ain't
Another foul
Castellanos.
ball.
That's Avila's. I forgot I gave him a day off.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Let's go with a slider.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider's
Nah,
in
he
the
ain't
third as he
buying it.
lays off it for a ball.
He's not buying
This is
it.
where he gets so tough. He's seen everything you've got.
Let's try another
but
slider.
You still got to make one more good pitch to get him out.
Swing and a little blooper to center.
Come on, maybe get in there.
And he will make the play. 2 away now.
And
I
this
thought
is
that was
all
gonna
about
drop.
taking charge out there. That's the center fielder's ball if he can get there. So he calls everybody off and he makes the play easy.
Wow, he's only 1 for 4. Looks like he's been on base
Mike
every fucking
Franco
time.
will dig in. Took a cold third strike his last time.
Well, a rough day so far. He's already got a hat trick, so I think it would be nice just to see him put some wood on it.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
That's a pitch you really have to learn to take against a guy like this. But even if you make contact,
Oh, how is that a
you
strike?
get something in on the way, so that's a great
He's like,
take.
really?
1 and 2. Here it comes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2 and 2.
Fuck it, throw it again, throw it again.
Frozen on strike
Got him.
3 for the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still all square at 4 apiece. Genmar Gomez will come on now as it'll be the closer's job to try to keep this ball game even here in the 11th.
Genmar Gomez.
Justin Upton struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0 for 4 ball game with a base hit.
Oh, man.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, and you're going to see a lot of swings like that in extra innings. Guys go up there thinking, I'm going to take one chance here and see if I can't.
Oh, look at
Fuck!
the throw.
God! He,
Wow.
dude,
Look easy.
he robs me of so many hits. I'm jealous.
On a ball hit like that, if you're the pitcher, you're thinking, oh, base hit. But not this time. What tremendous defense out there.
I want that guy on my team.
Makes the play and gets the out, and the pitcher acknowledges it, and he's happy.
Like I said, man, he won't be in Philadelphia for long
In that Philly bullpen.
in real life.
Catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1.
Herrera or Franco won't be in Philadelphia for long.
Hit hard to short.
Damn it.
Alvis has it. On to first, and Saltalamacchia grounds out here. 2 away.
Fucking salty.
The batter.
Mike Avilas will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
I wanted to hit that ball right up the middle.
Swing and a hot shot to
Nice.
third. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The relay. And he's able to hustle
Nice.
his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
The shortstop.
Maybe one
He
more
whipped
chance
this
to
ball.
put this game to bed once and for all. The winning run
Look at
on
Brian
the
Austin.
base, 2 outs now. And you can bet that on any base hit, they're going to be giving him the green light around third base.
Franco didn't even move. He's got that
With the
sinker working,
shortstop
though.
Now, Jose Iglesias. Yes, he'll pick on the first
Shit.
pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. On to first, and that'll mean a
Damn it.
12th inning is in order as this... Ryan Howard will stand in to start out the 12th inning of play, and it starts to become a war of attrition once you've reached this point in the ball game.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where there's some really tired legs out there on both sides. The bullpens have been working overtime. Heck, even the announcers are starting to get a little bit hoarse.
Matt Boyd will come on now as he'll take over to start this 12th inning. Ryan Howard will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and
Howard.
miss as he ramps up on the fastball 1-1.
Howard doesn't have his good swing.
Hittable location right there. Not where you want to be when you're facing a guy like this.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Oh, Howard.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Let's try a circle change on him. Hopefully he'll get out in front. Oh, he
The
did.
battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2.
No, actually, he made a pretty good timing on it.
Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate.
Let's give him another slider. Fuck it. If I walk him, I walk
He
him.
has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down.
Nice.
This one swung on and missed for the first out. Now, programming note to pass along. Those of you tuning in to see our afternoon aerobics show, Get Fit with Eddie Cram. Unfortunately, due to the length of the game, that show will not be seen today. Ladies, we apologize.
Yeah, watch baseball. It's better anyways.
Kobayashi digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Now here's a swing and a ground ball for Kinsler at second base. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Nice, Kinsler.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Freddie Galvis will step in, a ground out victim his last time. Hit hard toward the right side. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
He ripped that ball.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Well, this is just a nice job of hitting at the plate. This pitch looked to be off the outer edge, but you can see him sort of dive out over the plate to go get it, and he winds up driving this ball for 2 bases.
In now, Cameron Rupp. As he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball called strike. 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. He got it. And the go-ahead run will be left stranded at second base. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Still 1 run can win this thing as we move ahead to the bottom of inning
Tied
number
him
12.
up.
And we are tied 4-4.
Shut off that lead off. I mean, shut off that double.
Ian Kinsler digs in, and he'll try to improve on a 1-for-5 effort thus far.
Damn,
Yeah,
I gotta
you
get.
know, guys, the difference between a 2-for-6 and a 1-for-6 is a big deal. So let's see what he can do here.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a leadoff double.
What a great job of leading off that inning with a double. You put yourself in scoring position, a chance to win this ball game now, and he is pumped up out there
Look at Kinsler.
second base.
Yeah. The Motor City Cats.
Here's Cameron Maben now, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1.
And this is a big spot here in this ball game. You've got to be able to move that guy up 90 feet. It's a must in this situation.
Just missing here.
Wow.
2-0.
Well, if he's missing right here, he ain't missing by much. not getting too many favors behind the plate.
That should have been a strike, man. That should have been a strike.
This is skied out toward right.
No, that's not deep enough.
Has a play.
I'm not risking it.
One away. Miguel Cabrera digs in, looking to send something in.
They're gonna walk him. God damn it!
Had run a chance to score from second.
I knew that was gonna happen, man.
You gotta love any game that's this tight, this late.
And Cabrera's not going to get a chance to swing it here if they'll just give him first on the intentional walk. Anthony goes. Stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball right here.
Got to try, but it's through into the outfield. Around third and being waved home. And they're going to walk off.
Anthony goes
here in 12 innings.
Go ahead and walk Cabrera. Go ahead and walk Cabrera.
And sure enough, these guys are going to pull this one out here in walk-off fashion.
The unlikely hero, Anthony fucking goes.
And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman.
He's the
right
man.
Here, Ian Kinsler. What a performance he turned in. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, just 2 hits in the ball game, but they were both big ones. The triple and the double, and I
Yep.
thought, for this game at least, he was the best player on the field.
He was. He only had 2 hits, but they were both extra bases and his defense. Can't ask much of that, man. He did his job.
So that'll just about do it
You
for
gotta
us
figure,
this afternoon.
the Phillies
Thanks to
were
Eric
up
Harrow, Steve Lyons, and the
the
rest
whole
of our
game.
crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more,
And I
head on
came
over
back
to
to tie it, and
theshownation.com.
then I went to
The
extra
Tigers
innings.
win
I had to use my
5-4.
starters.
So long, everybody.
Now in the next spring training game, that's gonna hurt me though, because I don't, spend a lot of energy with my starters. So I might have to have them go maybe 2 innings, and then kind of stretch out,
14 hits.
assign some pitchers to some innings just to keep their stamina up or whatever.
For Philadelphia, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
But
they left 4 men on base.
I noticed something about this
3
game.
hours and 12
Like
minutes.
in the late innings, they'll walk your superstars.
Thank you for
Like
joining us here
there's
this
been a couple
afternoon.
times where I had
And we
Miggy
remind
Cabrera
you
up, and they'll just walk, no intentional walk
safely.
them. Even if it's a close game, like it'll be a 4-4 game, and no one's on base, and they'll just intentionally walk Miggy to get to Victor or whoever I have after him or whatever. He just made a mistake to Anthony Ghost. That's all it was. They should have had that. That was an easy out. Ghost just got a good hit. Was pissed off that they tried to, wanted to pitch to him. They walked Miggy Cabrera. Anthony Ghost took advantage of that. But yeah, I'm gonna get my voice. I'm gonna drink some water. My screaming too much, or whatever. I'm gonna shut off the stream or whatever. For the viewer that came in, I really appreciate you watching or whatever. Mind my excitement or whatever. I'll probably be streaming this game later on tonight. Probably around, I don't know, a couple hours or something like that. I just need to get my voice and get a little rest from the game. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thanks for watching. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. You want to subscribe, just subscribe. My name is Blades Only. I do a lot of MLB content. So I'll be doing a lot of this game actually because I have a lot of time off. So I'll be streaming a lot of this game. Just the franchise mode. So if you're interested, come back. And yeah, thanks for watching. See you later, peeps.